got a message. Text message. Oh, track phone. Track phone. Oh, I got another subscriber. I'm happy about that. I think my Jade video was really good. But the thing is that there's so many Jade videos out there that I think people just don't want to watch mine because like there's so many other options, right? I think that's what it is. It's options that are already out there. That's the one thing about making videos every week. YouTube. You can run into a situation where like if you make if you don't do it like first, it's not going to be good enough for the audience. I was considering watching a video about why my damage isn't good with a Canter. Grindhard Squad made it though. The problem with that is I don't like his electronic voice. The one that he chose to use like earlier, like the one that he chose to use currently, it's kind of annoying. Which is unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know how. Okay. The thing is I kind of sort of don't want to like. I don't know. Explain why. Because it might seem like I'm coming off as racist or something. I just don't like. I don't know. But yeah. Am I good? I'm good. So I was going to do a level cap today with a friend of mine. But apparently what ended up happening is he's busy right now. And we were going to go straight into it. So oh yeah, hey Void King. Yeah, this is my old artwork. I decided to go back to the old setup because I heard. Actually, no. It's the fact that like I like it better. And my oh yeah, I just like the artwork better.
Hunter,
Affinity booster. Oh shit, are we leveling today? Actually, I don't think I should be leveling today. And streaming. There we go. Is it broken? There we go. It's not broken. Long Steel Path Conjunction Survival. How long? Also, today is Baby Mama Gaming, so I'm gonna be doing Jade. I have been regularly playing Jade, actually. She's very good. I also no longer have my Dante because I wanted to make a build with Dante's Dark Verse. Where's Jade? Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Yeah, this is good. Meow. Rip Bookworm. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Let's see. And Yeah. Get that nerd. Let's see. Staff hosting, what the fuck? Staff hosting? What? What you talking about staff hosting? I need to know what the... Oh, someone was kicked. Staff hosting, what? Oh, Rennie? Wait, is Rennie hosting a game? Wait, let me see. Where's the Rennie? Oh, no. I think that person was just tripping. Staff hosting, cool. What you talking about, fool? Oh shit, it is Rennie! Rennie, what? What the fuck? What? Okay, join him. Do I have what? Which one does he want? He wants that's S12 relic. Do I have any S12? S12. It was Meso, right? Was it Meso? It was Meso. And I have like 49. Oh my god. Okay, let me see if he calls again. Oh shit, he's gone. Oh, I missed him. Damn, yeah, that sucks. Okay, that sucks. Let's see. Let's go do... I'm gonna go do Steel Path Belly. Belly of the Beast. Lolo. Lolo? That's somebody from Hawaii? Lolo 20? You might be talking about Pakalolo. Or some, like, he's calling himself stupid. Fucking rock! You know Lolo? Lolo in Hawaiian is stupid or crazy, I think. Basically, there's something wrong with your head.
But he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does
Are you... This lady has low duration. That bothers me.
reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
I'm just having a lunch break. Oh, nice. Hello. I'm just playing Jade for now. I actually do enjoy Jade, which is very nice. I've been waiting for a exalted weapon frame that I actually would enjoy. The fact that she has a different movement style is actually very great for me. In fact, I think I mentioned before, and I mentioned to friends as well, Ureti mains and Jade mains seem to also like each other's frames. Just because it, like, various reasons. Like the damage reduction movement ability is very nice. In fact, it kind of feels like, it sounds weird, but it feels like they gave me more Ureti. It's not like a replacement for Ureti, it's more like an addition to Ureti, you know? Like Ureti's pregnant friend. In fact, I'm pretty sure they would be friends. And that sounds weird because, like, she, is, like, Stalker's wife. But, yeah. Resident Evil Cedar hovering forward? Yes, exactly. It literally just feels like more your rally. Also, I wanted to mention this, but, I did some tests, and I found out that... Where's the fucking elevator? I did some tests, and I found out that, oops. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. I think, what is, what was I gonna say? Oh, I found out that Heat and Viral is the best version of, like, weapon meta currently. Because I did some tests, and I found out that if you want to do, like, a good amount of damage, Heat and Viral, lowers the armor and stuff like that enough for you to, utilize a lot of damage. Plus, oops, plus, it gives damage over time as well. I've killed with the damage over time in various weapons. So I guess, like, the mechanics of it I could probably explain is Heat lowers the armor to, like, 60% damage reduction by cutting it in half directly. And Viral just increases damage. And I know a lot of people would be like, oh, we gotta do corrosive to make the Viral, not the Viral, but corrosive to make the armor lower. But currently, you do not need that. It's actually very unnecessary. It's a little bit overkill. Not even overkill. It's actually just less effective. Overkill is not even the word for it, because it's not enough, basically.
Hey, sweetie. Guess what? By the time I'm done with you, you'll never form a consonant again.
My bad. It's been a while. It's been a bit since I played Jade, so I kind of sort of forgot my controls.
Like a satisfactory outcome to you.
Don't forget Slash for though, for dot, especially in RP. Yeah, Slash is still very good. The one thing is killing with Slash seems to be a little bit more difficult because they have more health. And because of that, direct damage is probably more viable. Yeah, direct damage is probably more viable. Like, Slash does work. It actually does work. I used it a lot. I guess, like, depends on the weapon as well. But one of the things is if you're going with fully auto, it's probably a really good idea to go with Heat and Viral. But if you're going with, like, big boom weapon with very, very high crit, Slash is where to go. Here's it depends on the person as well. Do you want to kill with a single shot, or do you want to kill with multiple shots? That's what it is. Oh, Nextros is steel path ready? Nice. I saw you talking to Keith about it. I need water. Oops. Bastards.
Sephiroth, I know who you are. Well, were. Do you think you are helping Krita? Preserving her honor, her dignity? The
There we
Oracle
go.
used her
Oops.
like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She
There we
could
go.
have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Oh, what? Was Koopa right there? My bad. I wasn't paying attention to who needed to be revived. Orikite? Okay, somebody wants to ask me questions. I do believe that is a, that's one of the people who are, oh shoot. That's one of the people who are in my clan. He, there we go. There we go. Somebody's asking me a question on Discord, so I'm gonna see if I can deal with that in a bit. What the fuck? Hang up a second one. Let's see. Where is... Oh, they're all down there, I think. Yeah, they're all in here. Can I throw this from... Oh, I can. Oh! I did not know that. Okay, these controls are a little complicated, but I am getting used to it again. The thing is, I'm also trying new things. Tried to pick that up through there. Oh, I didn't know I was the one that got it.
This will not do, Warden. You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many precepts has gone awry? Would you like me to arrange a realignment purge? Some time in the photonic bath would do your venerable systems good.
Oh no. He's threatening him with a bath. Oh no. Wait. I'm getting a lot of Discord notifications on my phone. Oh shit. And apparently I'm on the entire whole ass operation. Oops. Meow. Meow. Oh, also, I found out this thing. You know how, like, people have been saying that, Jade, when you're using Jade and you get attacked by the Stalker, he just gives up and says never and drops his loot too. Apparently that's true. So he will actually not attack you if you're Jade, which is kind of cool.
The enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Here we go. Extreme displeasure. There we go. Oh. I tried to revive him. That was going down a lot. I guess it's the Jades. The Jades were taking him down. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna leave. Answer these questions. Just gotta make sure you can't see this. What's this? I don't have an editor. I edit on my own. I use video pad. Video editor. It is good because it is is simple. What was the other one? So he was asking if I have an editor, and if I do, how do I send them, because his recordings are too small. And I told him that I don't have an editor, and I do it myself. And he also was asking, what is a good video editing software for beginners? And I told him which one I use. It's VideoPad Video Editor. Although the reason why I use it is because it's simple. There's other video editors as well, but I like VideoPad because of how simple it is. There's the other video editors I've seen have a lot of complicated stuff. But also has like a bunch of features, so it's like a middle ground between like professional software and beginner software. I think I think we're good. Let's see. Like on the voice stream. Should I do a co-stream today? Yeah, I think doing co-stream would be really good. Let's do that. What's this? Oh, Steam announcements. Stream announcements. What's this? Welcome? Where's welcome? What's this? Z? It just says Z for some reason. Oh, he's playing Warframe. Okay, because it says he's playing Warframe, I'm pretty sure that's not a scammer, so we're good.
Heyo.
Hello. There's a new person here, apparently. And according to the fact that he's playing Warframe, he is not a scammer. Because scammers don't play video games. I noticed that. Every single time somebody is obviously a scammer, they don't ever have a game that they are logged into. I think what it is they're not using their main account for the scam account.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So if you ever suspect somebody of gaming, of being a scammer, just wait for a while and see if they log into a game or something, or Netflix or something like that. Because they don't even listen to
because I pretty much always have that playing.
Yeah. But yeah, I decided to play some Jade.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing Necros last night, and I kind of discovered how to make him pretty broken to the point where he's practically invincible.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. You wanna do an invite?
Yeah. Where are you? Da-da-da. I noticed how, like, they decided to, like, make a fat lady, but the way they decided to make the fat lady is by making her pregnant.
Well,
They have
I
a
mean,
fat dude.
Hildren's chunky.
She's, like, muscular, though. Although
Yeah.
I think, the way they made, the original one was based off of somebody who overuses steroids.
Yeah.
Because I know, like, there's a protruding belly from that.
Yeah.
It's a weird, like, muscular deformity.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird one.
Yeah.
But I still personally like the the way that I forget what the skin's called. The in theory skin is. I think that's
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah. It took me 3 years to get the skin, and honestly, I'm starting to warm up to it.
What,
But
the new Urelli skin?
yeah, the thing is that I still have my grievances with it, and I still think it was yeah.
I like the Mariluna.
Yeah.
Hands down, the Mariluna is freaking awesome. The Compressor skin
Yeah.
is awesome.
Yeah. I think legitimately
I just feel like the skin doesn't suit Urelli.
yeah, it doesn't suit your running, but it is a good skin. The thing is
Yes.
there is like ugly parts to it though. I think legitimately I like it from the bottom of the rib cage down.
I don't really think I like very much of it, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, yeah, she has a nice ass, but you know, there's
Yeah.
more to a body than just simply the nice ass.
Yeah, I know.
That's honestly all I could say about it. Everything
Yeah.
else I just don't like.
Yeah. That's why I say like from the waist down is fine. Not the waist down,
Yeah.
it's like I like the ass and I like the legs, but I don't like anything else about it.
Yeah.
I think what it is there's this weird thing where it has weird parts to it.
And they kind of just don't seem to mesh very well together, at least for Urelli. Like, that's kind of my personal interpretation of it. Hey, Gizmo.
Gizmo.
Did you want to run some of the alerts, or... There's 2 alerts up, both captures. They won't take too long.
Yeah, let's go to that.
And then we can run the Ascension as well. See if anybody else wants to jump in.
Yeah.
Hi.
Skirmisher? Skirmisher. Interesting.
I saw a guy last night that, like, okay, he censored out some of his name, but you can basically see shitbag.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. And the weird part is, he's a founder.
He's a
With
founder?
the name shitbag. Yes, he has an Excalibur Prime.
Oh.
Yes. Aw, the dragon laugh. Sad face.
Maybe he had connection issues. You know.
Maybe. Trying
The
to connect to
captured
your
target
Hawaiian
has vital
internet.
information that we will need to
My
extract.
internet is
We
definitely
need
better
our
than
subject
most
brought
internet
back
stuff.
alive.
Yeah, I know, that's the weird part. You're on the island, yet you have better
Target
internet
located.
than most people
Bring
on
them
solid ground.
Yeah. I have better internet than like a lot of people. I'm not entirely sure why. I think legitimately the fact that I'm in the middle of the ocean helps. Because there's nothing but flat flat water between me and everybody else.
Well, the biggest issue with being on land is the factor that you have to attend to actually upgrading your stuff. And let's face it, one of the disadvantages with being on land is, like in some situations, yeah, like my parents' area, it's very easy to upgrade to fiber because they have telephone wire. So
Yeah.
you literally just put your fiber optic stuff running across the telephone wires, and then you have a fiber optic cable going to your house. It's really easy. Mine, unfortunately, are all buried, which means that
It's safe to proceed.
they gotta dig 6 feet underground, basically disturb a shit ton of dirt, just to upgrade the internet. And this particular process will take up to about 3 months. And during the upgrade process, well, let's just put it this way, nobody's getting internet for that 3 months.
Ah, fuck, this fucking water tastes like water.
I'm having Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't.
like my
I
Mountain
actually
Dew.
decided to not completely swear off a soda. I just decided that I would lower my soda intake to maybe like 2 or 3 days, and like not just like sucking down a soda. If I
Yeah,
need to drink for liquid rather than just taste, I'm gonna be drinking water.
I think the biggest thing is trying to end up balancing it between how much you drink and also how much exercise you do.
I do a lot of exercise. This motherfucker wants to leave. No.
He doesn't know how to leave squad.
I think he just said, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Wait, he did come. Wait, he did come.
Yeah, he got dragged into it. He got dragged into it.
Oh.
He didn't leave squad.
Oh.
He thinks he's the host, so he can. Because when you're the host, you can actually cancel out the mission.
Oh, yeah. Skirmisher.
Accept your death.
But I've
Except-
already done this mission. Okay, cool.
Trust in your trade.
I'm giving you shields because shields are hot.
Fair.
Stay focused. There's a
You can
heavy
also
unit
get
approaching.
overguard too.
Yeah. Also, because of the way that this works, I get a lot of shield hitting.
Target located. Bring them in.
The emo, yeah.
Love
Yeah,
it when you kill them and they're invisible.
yeah.
You just see a target going to
The
nowhere.
captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
And the
Well
infested
done.
have so much health
You
now,
are
which is really
surrounded by some
interesting.
air Marines.
How come I'm not dodging?
Yeah, but keep in mind you can also roast them alive with the Prisma Angstrom.
Yeah.
I keep on having to remind myself they apparently fixed sticky corners. I'm finding myself getting stuck more often.
I think legitimately it's because we're running into garbage. Like, one time I got stuck with a small pole that was sticking out of a corner. It's no longer it's no longer sticky corners, it's something else. Yeah, I mean infested died to a minor sneeze, yeah. Well, infested have a little bit more health. They have no armor though. But the
They
thing
have no
is
armor,
that
they have
yeah.
really no protection. That's why
Yeah.
they have a bigger health pool now.
Yeah. And because they have a bigger health pool, it's slightly harder to kill them, but it's still really easy. Because their weaknesses are like super easy to get a hold of. Like Heat is like not very simple to get a hold of. Although when I try to use abilities on them, for some reason
Fought well.
it does less
Good
damage.
deaths all.
What it could probably be is the ancients, because I know the ancients have the ability to give them like damage reduction of some sort.
They do have ability resistance now.
Yeah. Oh.
I think it's only like
okay.
a 1% ability resistance, but it's still something.
Yeah, if they have ability resistance, then it's probably important. Because when I kill them with weapons, it's super easy, but when I kill them with abilities, it's not as easy.
How's your squad doing for the event so far?
We're at gold. Ancients are bitches if they pull you a drain energy. Yeah, the ancients are. Yeah, they are. They're
I
bitches.
hate the ancients. They
The
are real
ancients are
bitches.
hilarious. They're. I don't know. I just find them funny.
They're hilarious and at the same time annoying.
Yeah.
So I found out why Keith can't build Necros very well.
Why?
Because he's refusing to use Shield of Shadows.
What's that?
It's an argument for Necros.
What's it do?
It basically reduces damage and also makes enemies more likely to attack your shadows as opposed to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
They make ballads of you, Warden. Shadow
That sounds really useful. Wait, is he not using damage reduction?
valley wolves.
I have no idea.
Well, the
As
thing
far
is,
as I know, he's not using Shield of Shadows.
yeah.
But he's trying to use Despoil. And it's like, okay, so Despoil basically makes the third ability work against your health instead of energy.
Yeah.
So for every body you basically burn through, I think it's like 30 health.
Yeah.
Shield of Shadows not only does what I mentioned, but it also makes the shadows drop health.
Yeah. I know that damage reduction is a lot more better than people say it is. I think the one thing about damage reduction is the people who are against damage reduction are the meta whores who like to go to level cap. But there is actually a lot of other creators who don't go level cap who say that damage reduction is extremely good. Like I know Asshat is one of them. I think it's Asian Visions is how you actually say his name. But Asian Visions, Asshat, he does videos with damage reduction. He's not as popular though. Like all the popular streamers who like, not streamers but content creators who do a lot of meta shit, they swear by shield gating because it helps them in level cap. Yeah. But the thing is, like, even to these days, the average like player is not going to do any more than level 500 at least, you know. But that's
I'd say 500 right now is kind of your new target because there is elite deep Archimedes, which does actually reach that high.
Yeah. Like
as far as doing level cap, I have no interest at present time. First off, it takes too long to get there. And the other big thing is, I don't know, I usually get bored of the mission before it even gets to level cap.
Yeah. I'm one of those people who like to do, expose themselves to a lot of combat. But I also have this thing where I don't like things to be too hard. Because things being hard for the sake of being hard is not good for me. Because I just don't enjoy, like, I'm one of the players that, like I mentioned, that like to see a big giant number go boom. Yes. I don't want to see, like, level cap. Because level cap is just too hard for me, right?
Well, and you're also like me. You know, you can't stay in the same mission for 3 hours.
Oh, I can. I've done it before. Well, not 2 hours, not 3 hours, but 2 hours. We just couldn't make it to 3 hours. But I love going to missions for a really long time. That's the thing is, like, I love long missions. And I'm also a no-lifer, so...
I usually get bored of the mission tile set in that amount of time.
Yeah. I know, like, one thing that I kind of sort of don't like about certain missions, it sounds weird, but when you're repeating them, and, like, constantly repeating the same mission over again is kind of lame to me. Well, the thing is, like, there's a certain limit that I have for it. Like, if it's a good mission, I'll do it, like, a couple dozen times. But if it's an event mission that has, like, the progress going up, like, too slow, I'm eventually gonna get bored of it.
Yeah, I know. I kind of take occasional breaks from this mission as well.
Yeah. Another thing
one
is,
of the things I like about there being alerts, so at least that kind of changes it up.
Yeah.
But I'll still go and do relics every so often, too.
Yeah.
Just so that it still feels fresh.
Yeah. Basically cleansing your palate to make things feel better. I know I do the same. I do the same thing with survival. Like, survival is my favorite mode, but sometimes I just want to go do something else.
Exactly.
The one thing is it sounds weird to say, but like, there's some people ruining my experience with survival. Like, there's too many people leaving when they go down. Not just like going to the extraction, but like just disconnecting from the mission.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks. Yeah.
Look,
I actually saw one that was like...
You make mistakes every so often.
Yeah. I actually saw one that, like, we were on 10 minutes and he went down and just disappeared. I'm like, dude,
Yep.
you could have you just lost your rewards for one, and for two, like I'm now the last one there, and I like playing with people, so I feel
Yeah.
like I don't want to continue the mission anymore. Oops, my bad. Oh no!
Oh, good.
We all threw one in.
I threw a couple in, actually.
Yeah, it only raises it by 20%.
I know.
Yeah. I did throw a speed one in there though. That's pretty good.
That's good.
I keep seeing these fucking JJ misses and they're all like, what the fuck?
This is a really bad idea on your
And let me hit you with this, and I want to give you damage.
blah, blah, blah.
If you haven't noticed, I got Jade's ability on my one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I don't like his first ability.
Yeah, his first ability is ass.
I know. Like, it has some benefits, but it just... It's the same with fist weapons. The biggest thing that I hate a lot with doing survival sometimes with randos is they always try to go for their own room. Then it's like, dude, just stay in this room. It should have enough enemy spawns. But I want my own kills. I know. Stay in this room and you can get your own kills. But you're killing faster than me. I know, because I have better gear. I'm sorry. And then you end up having no enemies because, you know, dumb fuck decided to go in their own rooms.
Yeah.
And then nobody has any kills. Then you run out. Then you have no reactant because nothing drops.
Mm-hmm.
That I find really frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Like the odd time you'll have a good group that literally stays within the same 3 rooms, which is fine as far as range is concerned.
Yeah. 290. Actually, I did some math, and I figured that I could probably get in a full Arcane Energize if I get, I think it was 330 of these things. Because it's 3 times the amount of the motes.
Yeah.
So if I get 330, I should be able to get a whole entire Energize, and I can sell it later.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm doing too. I'm grabbing a couple extras of the arcanes. Barrier goes for quite a bit. Also, I believe Grace goes for quite a bit too.
I don't think they have Grace though.
I do.
They do?
Yeah.
I thought they didn't have Grace. We were talking about it with Keith earlier.
I'd have to double check, but there's 3 arcanes that are for clan. That's Energize, that's Barrier, and I believe it is Arcane Grace.
Yeah. I hope it's Grace, because I need to get that for Keith. Because Keith is a dumbass who doesn't have Grace. Okay, here's the thing. He's using a lot of things that take away his health, like combat discipline and stuff, but he doesn't have a health gain that is reliable. Like he was doing it with Jade. And the thing about his Jade build that I showed him is that Grace will make the combat discipline work. You know?
Yes. Like that's. I'm not saying Keith is a bad player, but he generally seems to forget something majorly important.
Yeah, he's like...
And a lot of the time, it's like, I don't care if I lose health. Well, you're losing health and not having the ability to restore it is the reason why you're going down.
Oh, dude, I have this funny story to tell you when we were playing Monster Hunter earlier. You know Rathian? The green Rathalos?
Yep.
We were fighting a Rathian, a regular, average Rathian, not even pink Rathian, not even gold Rathian, and both Keith and Ninetales got fucking destroyed multiple times. And I'm like, how the fuck? Okay, so like I actually mentioned this because I think it's kind of funny to Ninetales. He reminds me of a Genji main in Overwatch, where he's really skilled, but he's constantly teetering at the edge of really low health.
Yeah.
And it's like he's really skilled, but he's constantly at low health. But like he can utilize the longsword, but he keeps trying to counter things that have multiple hits. I see him do this, and I'm over here like, dude. Like, the reason why I have to go Pokemon every once in a while is because of him.
Yeah, I know.
I have to go and I go corner healing. And Keith was saying how, like, oh, if you want to go corner healing, you should try, Hunting Horn. And I told him straight up, like, there's a difference between corner horning and hunting horning. Because, like, the way I'm doing it is I do not have time to go and do buffs, right?
Yeah.
And it's saying like, oh, you can heal with it, and I'm like, it's not fast enough. A potion is far faster. And
potion is a lot faster.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time it heals more too.
It definitely does, because
if you look at the hunting horns, a lot of their healing techniques are extra small, so barely 10 HP.
Yeah. I think he wanted to like have other buffs and stuff. I'm over here like, no, I need to use items, bro. I think I actually was considering.
You're downing health too.
Yeah. Actually considering using powders and seeds too, because they all stacks. And the one that I saw that helps very much is the armor seed, or the armor drugs.
Yes.
The armor skin is actually probably a really good idea, because
well, that buffs your raw defense.
Yeah. I've seen I was playing like with an old original Crimson, and we were over here like smacking down like a really big monster, and I swear they would have been one shot if it wasn't for the fact that I used armor skin. Yeah, I think armor skin is a percentage bonus, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
It's a percentage. I can't remember the exact percentage. I used to know it.
Yeah.
But I think it's changed in recent games too.
Yeah.
But it basically adds a percentage of what your armor is. So it's different for every single armor set.
Yeah. And I think I remember how armor works in the game is basically every 100 armor, it adds another 50%. It divides it by another 50%. Divides it by half, I mean, sorry. But apparently there's diminishing returns from armor. Yeah. But the way that I see it is, it's kind of like how damage reduction works in Warbrand. 90% is good and all, but 95% is half of 90% the damage that you're taking. So it actually makes your effective health higher. Yeah. So a lot of armor is really good.
A sister harvest is an official position. So you see, I'm officially killed. Perhaps
Also, I found out that Jade's armor and Jade's attack increase is modded. So I'm literally just giving you the almost the amount of a Hornet Strike for damage.
Yep.
We were testing it, and it's like,
no, it is basically Hornet Strike, more or less.
Yeah.
It's a direct multiplier of your damage.
Yeah. With Jade, Yeah, with Jade, I think she's more useful than Gloom. Not Gloom, Eclipse. With Eclipse,
Yeah.
kind of sort of has this weird thing of like, oh, how do I say this? Eclipse is like, got like 60% and it's also modded damage. But like, hers is enough, like a lot of modded damage. It's like, I have mine at 201.
I think mine's a bit higher.
Yeah. Mine is a really is a fully balanced build designed to survive more than kill.
Yeah.
So I basically covered all the bases. That's usually how I build. It's like if I'm building for a gimmick, I need survivability. That's why my builds usually have really tight builds.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna check out my Jade build.
Y'all like, I swear I'm really good with damage reduction.
Yeah. So duration, I have 95. That's my lowest stat.
Oh, nice.
Efficiency, she tends to burn quite a lot. Range is very important for her. Strength, I have 243.
Yeah. I have this build right here. 95% duration. 175% efficiency, but the way that this works is I heard this information from Asshat actually. When you overcap your efficiency, it affects your duration abilities still.
Mm-hmm.
So I have only 1.25% points of drain on my 4. I have 145 range, and I have 101 strength. 201 strength. I'm actually considering replacing Stretch, but I've actually managed to get Stretch to work. Oops. To work. Because I've been able to nuke some stuff.
I know the feeling.
Mm-hmm.
I've been kind of wanting to do another build of Gyre, but it's like, this build works too well, though.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything else to try and make it better.
Yeah. I was actually thinking it'd be pretty cool if they made a universal mod Forma. But then again, that would make it to where people would grab that instead of regular Forma.
Yeah, I know. Because right now, technicalities, the only universal slot that you get is Aura.
Mm-hmm. Which is a good thing, because universal Aura slots can be really beneficial.
Oh yeah. It can be insanely beneficial.
Mm-hmm. If you want 3 different builds, but they all require different auras.
Yeah, I know. That's why I have so many Korras.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you that don't know, I have 5 Korra Primes.
Yeah.
And I have 2 Dagoths, because the slots are all different.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, all of my Korra Primes are Steel Path ready.
Yeah.
Same with both my Dagoths. But the slots are different. Just different enough so that I can't put them on the same frame.
Mm-hmm.
They just simply won't work.
I was trying this new bowl of noodles. I don't think I like it. I'm gonna let my mom know. I'm gonna let my mom know that I don't like the noodles. Then she'll probably not get them anymore.
This is just an exterminate ascension or alert.
Skate match? Skate match, what the fuck?
Baby skate mock.
Oh, skate mock.
Accept your death.
Speedy Panther.
Avoid it.
Speedy Panther.
In your training.
If he isn't a Gauss, I'm gonna be depressed.
No, he's actually using a Saren.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah, she actually technically counts as a speed frame, so that's fine.
Yeah.
My immersion has not been broken. Fuck you!
Like, I mean, that felt like running Lavo, so I'm running Lavos. I wanted to murder the enemy, but okay.
I like murder.
Instead, you hack a console instead. Yeah, okay. Magnetic also got an insane buff too.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
So,
Oh,
my Prisma Inks from before the big status rework was broken. So,
What the
now
hell?
that it has the big status rework,
Oh!
it's even more broken.
I'm fucking retarded. You bitch! Oh, these are steel path enemies. I'm trying to take them out with a fucking arc gun.
Good thing I have equipped it in my Imperative Vandal.
Bitch ass! Motherfucker.
I have only 2 arc guns that are actually steel path ready. This being one of them.
Yeah.
Still takes a lot of bullets though.
There we go. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Dude, actually, there's apparently a new Christmas movie coming out.
Yeah, I know, and it has J.K. Simmons.
Yeah. I'm over here like, so Santa Claus is a government operation? What the fuck?
Wait, so you mean the guy that runs the Daily Planet on Spider-Man is Santa Claus?
Yeah. Apparently he can lift like a lot of weight or something. Cause he's a holiday
He's bench
mascot.
pressing, yeah, I know.
He's bench pressing a lot. And next time we'll go heavy. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That wasn't heavy for you? What the fuck?
I honestly don't think J.K. Simmons can actually lift that amount.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to do that.
Yeah.
That's definitely acting.
Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, he's fit for his age. But, I'm sorry, I think Sylvester Stallone was A, helping you out, or B, that's fake weight.
That's definitely fake weight.
Because I can honestly see Arnold Schwarzenegger or Sylvester Stallone easily being able to pick up both of those.
Yeah. They're probably going with like holiday creatures are like supernatural. But actually, I think that's exactly what they're going with because there's a bunch of supernatural shit happening. Like Krampus for being a fuck. They were apparently introducing slapping competitions. And Krampus likes to slap people. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, courtesy of the monster, there is actually slapping conventions.
Yeah.
It's called the Monster Power Slap.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
Oh,
so
fuck,
seriously, you're...
I just slapped the silly out of a bitch.
So far, apparently the best person at the Power Slap competition is a woman.
Yeah.
From Australia. Or, sorry, Austria.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, they have like, they made it to where the genders are separate at least.
Yep.
Which is nice. Because I don't want to get too far into the conversation, but I think like they should not be together in sports.
In some ways, I kind of agree with that. In some ways, I kind of disagree with
Well,
that.
it depends on the sport, actually. That's it.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. It depends on the sport. Because I know, what's it called? Do you know the sword fighting, that fencing stuff? Yeah, fencing makes sense. Because fencing, you're using a weapon, which is a force multiplier. and it evens out, right? And you're basically just touching each other, basically. And I've seen women beat men in that, and they're not like laying into each other like they're trying to kill each other. It's not like football or something, right?
Yeah.
It's all skill and not necessarily no physical stuff. And I've seen some skilled women in there.
Like, in some ways, I kind of agree with it with things like hockey, for example, which is a pretty physical sport.
Yeah.
Like, you might... For those of you that don't watch hockey regularly, you probably think, okay, you're hitting around a plastic puck with hockey sticks. How physical can it get? There's regular fights, there's regular brawls. You're being shoved up against the boards, you're being tripped.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty physical sport.
Yeah. And somebody
and
says...
I'm just happy to see that there is finally a professional women's league.
Yeah. And somebody says, what's your opinion on killing Eidolon inside Vigil mission? I haven't done it yet, but I hear it's possible.
Killing what?
You know the Eidolon in Saya's Vigil?
Yeah.
Apparently it's possible to kill him.
Well, yeah, he's quite a bit weaker.
Oh. It's even possible that I just paid that mission. I don't know if it's possible. I want to know if it's... I don't... Oh, that's what you mean. I don't entirely know if it is possible. I've taken out...
It is technically possible, but you won't get any drops from it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. They have a quarter health, and plus a quarter of the resistance.
Oh, okay.
So theoretically, you can kill them. It's just a simple factor that you won't get any drops that are meaningful from it.
Yeah, probably get like plastids or something.
No, not even that. You just get ferrite.
Ferrite?
Yes.
What is that fucker doing with ferrite? Imagine doing it just like the Rathian and Monster Hunter. Like, oh, if I beat this, I probably get something early and super special, and you get ferrite, and you have the wrong opinion of like, oh, they just drop regular shit.
Yeah. Well, just a simple factor that's basically just a placeholder. That's all that it is.
Also, I don't not to like brag too much about it, but I did get the shiny drop from my first Rathian on that specific mission in World.
Lucky.
Yeah. Although I don't know what I built with it. I think I built I don't know what I think I built the armor. One of the pieces of the armor. And I only could afford one.
Yeah.
But it was a huge boost, that's for sure. Because you can't build the weapon yet, you have to upgrade it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like the second upgrade for Rathian that you can start building the weapon.
Yeah.
Because you gotta upgrade to it.
Yeah.
I'm still curious how Wilds is gonna be.
Wilds apparently is not going to be true open world, but it is going to have hordes, which means you're going to be fighting the alpha of a bunch of monsters.
Yeah.
And apparently what's part of it is you have to separate the alpha from its pack to make it a little bit easier. The cats are voiced as well. And the reason that is apparently because they want the cat to tell you when weather is going to change. Oh shit! It dropped. Oh.
What dropped?
I threw one of the ampules onto the elevator, but I did it from too high and too much at an angle.
Yeah. By the way, you tired of how many build videos nowadays are saying Blast is meta?
I am kind of tired of it because I tried Blast and it's like okay. It's not like super meta. It's more like it's like very okay. I'm not entirely sure what they're doing to actually kill with it. But my experience, Blast itself isn't killing, it's the weapon that's killing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blast is a nice feature that you can add on to many different kinds of weapons. as kind of like a good fusion type, but it itself is not what's responsible for killing. For example, if you defuse blast and electricity, that's a great combination. If you're to defuse blast and toxic, once again, another great combination. But that's that aspect of understanding that it's not blast alone that's killing.
Yeah.
Which is what a lot of videos are lying about. Because trust me, I use blast.
To make the biggest mistake of your career.
Right now I'm actually running magnetic, but I could transform into blast. With my
Somebody
Lavos.
dead? No, somebody's weapon is missing. Oh, she summoned that hound. She summoned that hound that steals your weapon.
Yes,
It's a
I know, and
Bubonico,
somehow
too.
that's my Bubonico.
Oh, nice.
Like somebody stole the weapon. Yes, I know, she stole my weapon.
Yeah. I'm getting destroyed. No, I'm good. Maybe what it is damage reduction is just that good, because I noticed with your rally, you can sit inside of the Jade Light and just chill. I think can I do it with her? Oh no, he just died. Oh, these are enemy exits. I thought we had a Necros with us.
Like, I
Ooh, Endo.
I can run Necros.
Yeah. And
Oh, 3,000. Cool.
oh, also me and Keith were testing it, and Jade Light Exhibitions are the strongest butt boys you can have.
Yes, they are. They also have the most highest damage resistance too.
Yeah. We used not Mirage. What's it called? Nyx.
Mesa? Nyx?
Nyx. We used Nyx and we mind controlled one, and we sent it on a rampage, and it was funny because apparently Nyx got a pseudo buff because now her butt boys can actually kill.
Yes. Actually, she's been getting quite a few different buffs over the course of a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how often you play as Nyx, but a couple of her augments have been kind of reworked a little bit.
Yeah. I know.
So, for example, one of her abilities originally was just buffing up the armor of the mind-controlled target.
Yeah.
Now it buffs up the armor more, and it also gives them more of a crit chance boost, as well as the raw damage.
Yeah. Ooh.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero.
A certain inspirational man.
Slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valued
I actually went. You know how I have that fan brain character, Dust.
Yeah.
I actually made a cephalon for her. I think that cephalon was like, she was like a kind of a slut. So instead of like being like Ortis, where she'll say something really violent, she would just basically randomly say something horny. So she will have to stop herself from saying like really sexual things for no reason. But like basically I made it to where like that's kind of sort of why Dust is the way she is. Well, it's not the only reason, but it's like one of the reasons. Where it's like I guess like it's like a threefold situation. Like I guess like the way I did it was her mom owned a bookstore, and what she would do is she would hang out in the adult section and read the hentai. And her deburi is in that same exact bookstore. So you go to that little bookstore, and you go to the place, and it's just all just tentacles and fucking goblins and just all these fucking hentai monsters. Yeah. And she's also a drifter, not a operator, to make sure that nobody is like tripping over her being young. She's not young, she's a drifter. I think the way I did it was when the new war happened and they introduced the drifters, Dust's operator just decided to fuck off and never come back. So it's not that she's dead or anything, it's that she decided just to leave and never come back. And she's never coming back because that would ruin the fun of the fan fiction.
Yeah.
Well, that cat is dead, but also flying for some reason. Oh my god, that person is dead too. Live, please. Oh shit, leave me alone. There we go. I revived somebody. With my
I think you revived the Mesa.
Yeah. Look, Coon. Oh, that's a Smita.
Yeah, my guess they haven't made their pet bulky.
Are they AFK? I
think so.
I think they're AFK. That's not a say. Oh no, they are. They're moving. They're AFK for a little bit.
You normally put something in the text saying, "Okay, I'm going AFK. I'll be right back," or something like that if I have to.
Yeah. Only time I ever go AFK and don't say anything is when I'm typing something.
Yeah.
I take a while to type, but apparently my Urardi is tanky enough to at least give me like 5 words worth of something to type. So,
yeah.
I mean, that's the benefit of building for damage reduction. You can sit there and be all like type. I gotta revive you regularly. Oh shit.
How is he dying so much? Well, then again, it is a Mesa.
It is a Mesa. Also, he's a
Yeah.
legendary 4. This is embarrassing, sir.
I'm a legendary 2, and I don't go down as often.
Yeah. That's why I say it's like legendary stuff means nothing because this guy does not have the skill for this.
Like, I mean, I'm playing a frame that at one point I was very unfamiliar with. Now I know how to tank with Lavos, because I bothered to actually put in the work effort with it.
Mm-hmm. Also, if I remember correctly, someone said that someone made a video about how Mesa is really good. So I'm assuming he's a meta whore.
Probably. That wouldn't surprise me one bit.
Then again, we do have a lot of ampules, so that's good.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that. I want this one. I'm gonna give you survivability, sir. You bitch. Die please. Die please. There we go.
The enemy is on their way to extraction.
The enemy took my moat, even though they're not my moats. I claimed
That
them.
was taken in neither of them. Neither of ours. But if anybody has to choose, Stalker says us.
Yeah. Because he wants them to, put in the sun so they can have an actual, like, funeral for his wife. Which reminds me, I haven't seen a stalker in a while.
Yeah, he comes as what's called a Protectorate Stalker after this quest.
Yeah. And he'll never kill a Jade, apparently.
Nope.
Which makes it to where if you want to meta farm Stalker, you just want to go Steel Path and go with Jade. Just 4
Okay,
Jades hunting Stalkers. Just the Stalker shows up and just delivers gifts. Like, hey baby, I have something for you. Gives you
Here's
the
a
dread.
hate.
Yeah.
Here's the hate.
Yeah. Or the despair. Dude, Keith has been wanting the despair for a while too. Gotta let him know his main can meta farm Stalker. Keyboard smash! Boom, 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 boom. That's my name. Keyboard smash.
The legendary 4 left us.
Yo. I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. Yeah, we're good.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay.
Wireless headset, so I can still stay on VC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to go shopping for Oregon cells.
This is the
But
power of saying that I'm a cat person without saying I'm a cat person. Check out these fucking cats, yo. Meow. Oh, there's also Kooparos. What? There's 2 Kooparos and 2 cats.
2 Kurbos and 2 cats. What do you mean?
On this picture on my desk in the game, apparently there's 2 Kooparos, which looks like a Smita, 2 Smita apparently, and 2 Kooparo, which looks like, it looks like the stealthy ones, and they're on the Koopa Fortress for some reason. Does the Koopa Fortress have a cat problem?
Well, like, I mean, you do have that summoner type Hanek Master.
Oh, maybe they're rabid.
Yeah.
Either that, or there's 4 Tenno just sticking their animals on people. That would be funny. And then you got Valkyr.
Oh, or you can technically have 2 cats.
Mm-hmm. If you have a Spectre, you can have 3.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I found out this cool thing. So the Hayeka mother summons, I think, 4 cats.
Yep.
And you can have a Valkyr Spectre, and you can have Venori, and a regular cat. So if you use mind control on Korra, you can have 7 cats. I remember finding that out a long time ago. It's just wacky build that I made for no reason.
You want to do a survival?
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of getting bored of the event mission.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Just specifically, we do need. I do want to do one in an area that we can get Oregon cells.
Mm-hmm. Oroken cells.
New alert marked on navigation
Yeah.
to Tenno.
I think the best one is Titan. Is that a dark sector?
I think so.
Okay. And I have Necros too, because that just makes Orc and Cells drop more often.
Yeah. I'm broken the cells.
I love you too, Gizmo.
Gizmo.
Well,
Good.
yes, of course, Mommy misses you.
Imagine a level cap acolyte. You know, the one thing about level cap I actually thought was that acolytes do come in level cap, but apparently their level is capped at like 350 or something like that.
I thought it was 480.
Yeah, oh, 480. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Like it's actually not that high.
Has been cut off.
Yeah.
They're trying to choke
That's
you
why
out.
I was thinking
Hold
like.
on. I'm
Now
sending
that after I
auxiliary support.
I found out that, I realized that it's probably a good idea to just what you call my brain blinked out because I was trying to remember how to Jade. Some people actually, I actually still meet some people who are like this. Like, some people doubt that I have a mental disorder, but when you see something like that happen, it's like, what? Because I was in the middle of a conversation and I hyperfixated on Jade, and all of a sudden I forgot what I was doing. Because I completely forgot what the conversation was. I just know we were having a conversation.
You know what? It happens. It's all good.
Yeah, it's fine.
I already got one Orc and Cell.
Oh,
Life
nice.
support on the way.
Yes. I don't remember exactly where it was.
Oh, there's Keith.
Hey, Keith. Did you want to join us in Orc and Cells?
Are you sick?
No. I recently woke up from a nap.
Yeah, I sent you Warframe, and you didn't answer, so I said cock, and then I said blowjob, and then I said anal, and I was like feet, and it's like, damn, he really is just sleeping or something.
Dude, I roll over, and I always catch myself. I roll over, all I see is cock, blowjob, anal, feet, and all I said was, huh?
Hey, how's it going, Swarm? Swarmper's here.
So I open the chat open, I roll over, the first thing I see when I open my eyes, I'm so confused.
Yeah, we were supposed to do a level cap today. Maybe me and him.
Yeah.
We were playing Monster Hunter last night, and Keith, I told them the story.
Dude.
Well, yeah, I told them the story. You and Rathian are fucking mortal enemies.
I hate that thing.
Actually, I didn't tell that to Swarm, but that's only if he's interested. Oh yeah, I just get fucking destroyed.
You didn't tell what?
I didn't tell Swarm. Swarm is one of my regulars. He just showed up today. Well, Warframe is this is the new Warframe Jade.
I'm playing Necros, so you can see all the shadows and shit.
Yeah.
Jade is my baby.
Additional life support has arrived.
Jade is so cool. Jade, hey, literally, I was saying how like Jade is like really good for both both her own mains and your ready players, because like every single your ready player who has tried Jade likes her. Yeah.
Did you want to join in on the Oregon Cell farm?
Yeah, we have an open slot.
Yeah.
I'll try. I don't know how my internet will.
Bro, they aren't resting? Yeah. Oh yeah, she can fly. She can fly
She
and
can fly.
yeah. So it's not even like
I
it's not
actually
even like
prefer
Titania
flying
flying.
over Titania's.
Mm-hmm.
I find it much easier to control. Titania, I'm just blasting through everything.
Yeah. This one is more like a helicopter.
Yeah, exactly.
A new Warframe every 5 or 6 months. Yeah, I think it's 3 months. They're no, it's 6 months. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it 3? Yeah. Basically,
It's
they
roughly
have
I've delivered
they have a
life support
schedule where
capsule.
every 3 months they have a major update.
Yeah.
I do appreciate this schedule too. Yeah.
I kind of like the factor of how efficient they've gotten too.
Yeah. The one
Like the
thing
fact
is
that
that every single time they come out with a major update, it comes broken. Although it is still high quality.
Yeah.
Although
Like
Jade,
there's bound to be a couple bugs because you
Yeah.
can't,
Our
especially on
operative is
PC, you
making
can't
progress.
truly test
This will
absolutely
help
every
our cause.
aspect of it.
yeah.
When you need it.
What's your
Because,
specialty?
You know,
Um,
the PC's hardware is going to be very different from PC to PC.
Yeah. She's a support frame that her support is mostly focused around buffs. She can heal, but it's not necessary. And she also does a lot of damage. She can also buff herself.
Unfortunately, you can no longer join because it's 520, 530 right now.
Yeah, she's a healer. Although she does a lot of damage, so poor Trinity is getting shafted by the new girls.
Yeah.
They're always chicks too, which is nice.
Trinity still has a place.
Yeah.
Because there's some stuff that Trinity can do that's not even good.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think this is probably a good room for this too. I haven't had to leave the
There's a lot
room
of
to
it.
go hunt people down yet.
There's a lot of enemy spawns, which is good.
I made a video that was like designed to simplify her, and I showed this build on that video. But yeah, Chichang getting jealous and crying into the corner watching Jade conquering the fields. Yeah, she has AOE. Actually, check this out. So this has a secondary fire that's actually an ability. They explode, and the enemy that explodes doesn't take that much damage, but the enemies around them do. But if you hit like a dozen enemies at the same time, they will explode and kill each other. And this weapon is so and its ability is so stable that it doesn't make you crash, which is very nice.
Think of it as Nova's molecular prime, but a weapon.
Yeah.
Yes.
It doesn't
I think
scale
that's
with
the best way
Hornet
to
Strike
describe
though
it.
because it's not a weapon; it's an ability.
The weird thing is, it doesn't scale directly with Hornet Strike. It's still a good thing to have it because
I'm waiting
you're
for the
buffing
moment
up
where
your
Warframe can actually
direct
talk.
damage.
Yeah. Actually, they actually
Ended coming
established
out.
in this new. Oh wait, no, actually no, I don't want to ruin it because I don't think you played in a while. But the new update is really nice. It's stalker related. I'll just say that. Get out of my way. Voice of jumping like, yeah. Yeah, it sounds, yeah.
I just love my Angstrom. It's just so OP. Just going fucking just nuke an entire squad of enemies. Oops.
Yeah.
The only thing I do hate is when I miss a shot. So, you know, it does have a bit of a reload before you go into the whatchamacallits, incarnate form.
Ow. I'm stuck. How do you get these warframes so quick? I got this one gifted by somebody. That's how I got this
Keep
one.
in mind, myself and Jenna do play the game quite a lot. So, a lot of the time they...
Rage?
Jenna, guess what?
Yeah. Huh?
Other than elevators, I'm done with my JoJo's first floor.
Wait, Samaris has rage, and I can also drop where'd rage go? Did I
Rage
pick it
can
up?
drop from this mission.
Oh, it's new for me.
You don't have rage?
I don't have rage. I do now. On release date? No, release date, that was like last week, I believe.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
already
you
been
didn't
out,
check in the last
it's
15
been
days?
out for
Yeah.
a week already.
Yeah, she's been out
Hey,
for a
really?
week. Also, my Discord currently has it to where we lifted the spoiler thing. So if you don't want any spoilers, just don't go on Discord yet. Yeah. But it's a 30-minute mission, but be prepared to have an emotional
You will all
moment
share
because
in
it's a
this
very
bounty.
good story.
Hold out as long as you can.
It's a very emotional story. That's all I'm basically going to say for me
Yeah.
from being able to do it.
Honestly, my thing about it is now tied with my favorite quest. Chains of Horror and now Jade the Shadows are my favorite quests.
Yeah. Are they legitimately same? Because it's a short quest that's like really good, and it actually has a warframe in it. Yeah. Is that Kudos? Yeah, it's Yakudos. I decided to do a co-stream today. I was like, do I do a co-stream or do I not do a co-stream? And I was like, oh, you know what? I'd rather hang out with Yakudos. There we go.
Did y'all know that Rolling Guard can proc in the Domino?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's funny, I know about that, but I don't use Rolling Guard myself. Yes, I have the mod because I'm a completionist, but I never use it.
Yeah.
I use it on one person, and that's Jade, because I made a level cap, but I had to rely on Jade. Like, I could not do it without Jade.
The only time I use Rolling Guard is if I want a frame to be as survivable as possible. Usually, like, with a high enough damage reduction, they don't need it. But if the damage reduction is like, your Ready's damage reduction, where it can be exploded, then I have to use Rolling Guard if it's gonna be using, the augment, right? Because there's so many instances where I've gotten hit with a fire prop that killed Mariluna and I didn't even notice. That's the one thing about damage reductions I don't like, is that most damage reductions you don't know when it's over.
Yeah.
With Mariluna being ridden, it's obvious that you have your damage reduction or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're using Loyal Mariluna, for example, Mariluna is not always right beside you, not in your scope of vision.
Yeah. I kind of wish they turned her into a Sentinel. Running Guard did a crutch for me, but I stopped using it. Yeah.
I'll be honest, I use adaptation myself.
Yeah. I use an
But I find
unranked
it hard to
adaptation.
Yeah. I use a fully ranked one just because I can.
Yeah. I use an
The main
unranked
difference
one
between
because getting hit with
unranked
twice as...
versus-
Yeah.
The only difference between fully ranked and unranked is how much each individual hit gives you damage reduction.
Yeah. I think I'd rather get hit twice as much, especially since, like, it's cheaper, and the fact that you're getting shot with shotguns and fully auto rifles from a million different sources. It's like you're gonna get a maxed out adaptation in like seconds. I definitely would swear by that because I've tested
I
it
did
a
about
lot.
2.
Yeah.
But like I said, I do it just because I can.
Yeah.
Being mastery level 30, I have the maximum amount of capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be nice.
Yeah. We definitely should see if we could do some leveling sometime, because my thing is like I don't have very many things to level anymore. But
know,
right
same
now
here.
I'm working on lab weapons.
The one weapon that I am after, and I've burned through every fucking one of my relics, is the Massacre Prime Blade. I just need one, and then I can build it. And then I can toss a ribbon on it, and actually put together a decent freaking build. I have everything else. I got the 2 handles, I got 1 blade, you need 2. I got the blueprint, I just need the 1 fucking blade, which is a rare drop.
It doesn't need it. It's already
Ah, my
assembled.
energy!
Yeah, but I have a ribbon for it. So, why not just use the ribbon?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the Angstrom doesn't necessarily need a ribbon.
You're not getting exhausted out of
No.
your crash shadows? No.
Speaking of ribbons, as soon as I get my hands on a Harmony ribbon, I'll wait some.
Also, Butchie Cat is in the chat, I believe.
Yeah.
Hello, Butchie Cat.
Butchie Cat. So if you wanna, and you don't have to type to him, I don't think.
Technicalities, I do already have a Cantha ribbon.
Cancer
What do you mean
ribbon.
technicality?
The longer you fight, the more successful.
It's unbrained at present time. I don't know if I'm gonna use it.
Bruh.
Violence!
Was here.
If you don't want it, I'll really
Why did I just do a slash proc? My brain is having a hard time registering that. I just did a slash proc with my secondary fire. It's cray cray.
And I was doing electric proc with a fire-based weapon. Don't know how that's doing.
Not Nine Tails. Gakados, do you like the Guando?
One Dusty?
I don't exactly like it or hate it.
I really want to trade you something for that goddamn Canter ribbon.
I haven't seen an Oregon cell in a while.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You said they have
forgot
4
how
right
many
now.
forgot how many expensive ribbons for weapons that I have.
Yeah, I know, same here.
I
Like, for
think the
example,
one-
I have 5 Brahma ribbons.
Dude, I have Epitaph, Checker, Stalta, Nucor, Skajati, Vectis,
Oh, Rokutel.
even a lens and Fenmore ribbon. Actually, now that I don't use the Fenmore, I would be able to right
I was watching a video on Jade, and it was a nuking build, and like the one issue I had with it was honestly its sustainability. I actually managed to copy the entire build as well. I tested it, and I was like, this needs sustainability. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, yes, I know you can kill enemies in base game very quickly.
I mean, honestly, that's my biggest problem with Jade is my survivability, because her survivability is tied to her 4, but I don't want to rely on my 4.
Yeah.
I don't like having
Aren't
to roll.
you lucky I have a lot of range on this Necros?
Yeah.
See, here's my opinion on things. frame has to like actually rely on the ability to even live, I don't think it's a good thing. Even if they can nuke the world.
Yeah.
Because what is nuking if you can't live long enough to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they have to rely on ability to survive, that's specifically like something that locks them into a certain playstyle. That's probably what it is.
That's fair.
And that's the problem with Jade, because if you want to live, because I really like level cap, and if I want to do level cap, I have to specifically change how I play her and play around before. Which sucks.
Yeah. Get nuked, son.
Destroyed. He spawns in and then just dead.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's the enemy density or if it's the way they're coming to us, but there's very few enemies for some reason. It probably sound like fucking insane saying that there's few enemies here, but like, yeah, it's like, I've seen way worse. It's probably just a room.
Did you want to try? Yeah. Did you want to try moving to a different room, maybe?
Yeah, maybe try another room. Ow. I mean, we're definitely surviving though. See, this bitch doesn't even need rolling guard. Check this out. You see that my shields and electric proc? They do shit. Yeah, we could try this room.
Yeah, let's do this room.
There's a lot more places for them to arrive.
Look what our Tenno operative just
To
found.
make her livable
We cannot
without
do
her
this
four.
Even though she comes with 3 weapons, she seems to be like a frame that is built around her 4.
Yeah.
She can use everything on her 4, I think, including subsumed abilities, but I'm not sure about that.
So she can use subsumed abilities.
Yeah.
But she's very dependent on her 4.
Yeah.
Like, technically the entire frame is built around her 4.
Yeah.
You remove her 4, it's kind of like taking your Rally off of your Mariluna.
Yeah. And then one thing that Ureti has above her though is that Ureti's not stuck to a single weapon when she's using her damage reduction. So Ureti, in a way, she's not stuck to a single weapon. She can have any secondary she wants, but this one she kind of sort of needs. She needs to build around her exalted secondary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still good though, at least for me. So I really like the movement style, and the fact that her damage reduction is permanent, as long as it's sustainable.
Like, I mean, in some ways, I'm kind of double stacking damage reduction or triple stacking.
Yeah.
Because I got adaptation. I also have her ability subsumed on my 1. And I also have my Shield of Shadows, which also gives me damage reduction.
Oh.
And then to top it all off, I also have Overguard.
With Ember having her 3 drain 4 energy a second, is she like a lot better for you?
You mean her 2?
Oh, her 2, yeah, her
3.
2.
Yeah. But yes, it is quite a bit better now.
Yeah.
Especially since she can now proc Overguard directly. So now that armor that she basically burns off is more along the lines of how they described her initially with rework.
Yeah.
Because the armor was essentially burning off and going nowhere, which didn't make sense in this kind of world.
Yeah.
And now that it goes directly to Overguard, dependent on how high it is, and the fact that the drain is somewhat quite a bit less now, that's quite a bit better because now Healing Flame is actually sustainable as opposed to before. Okay, you're running maximum Healing Flame at 90%. You can basically last about 10 seconds and then you got to turn it off. Like, here's the thing that kind of makes it very tough to understand when you're reading the stats. Is it shows a like a 0.78, and everyone's like, okay, well, is that the drain? It's a percentage drain based off of how high the level is. So if it's at 90, it's capped at 4, being the minimum. If you build on efficiency, you can reduce that to about a 2. So at that point, it's almost non-existent.
Yeah.
In fact, I kind of figured out how you can practically negate it entirely. But I'm going to say that for a build video, because I don't think it's a bug.
Yeah. I think the one thing that I noticed about some people who have certain mains, like certain frames, is that they can't admit that there's problems with their frame. It's like that with a lot of characters in video gaming, actually. They can't admit that there's something wrong. I know, like, when it comes to, when it comes to, like, Urele, for me, I know damn well she's, like, she's not, like, when she first came out, she was a bad frame. But, like, she also still has a bunch of issues still. But, like, for me, she's, like, the best frame for my playstyle, right?
Yeah.
But, like, I'm not gonna sit there and pretend that she's, like, the best frame ever, you know?
Kind of like the Wukong mains that drop dead so often.
Yeah. I think, I noticed that with, like, a conversation I was looking at on, Power Strength? Okay. Let me see if I can, sustain this. Power Strength. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can also sustain it by throwing my 1 everywhere.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Yeah, I give you 50% as well.
I got rid of Arcane 3, and I'm gonna try an Arcane Aegis with Jade.
Aegis could work pretty well, but keep in mind the shield gating is based off of the raw amount of shields that you have.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was based on overshield as well.
Nope. Yes, it is semi-based off of overshields. It's total shields, so this includes overshields.
But overshields, if I remember correctly, it adds a little bit less, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. So as far as a direct comparison goes, it's kind of like a 1-to-1 ratio to regular shields, and it's about a half percentage with overguard.
I mean, that's fine, because with base shields I have 1,675, and then with overguard I have like 2,300 something.
Oh, hi Torment. How are you? Where did you go?
She's water. She's the puddle. Armor stripped her. I stripped Torment naked. Although I would prefer to strip, what's her face?
Urele?
Angst is a, what you call? Valkyr.
Yeah.
Valkyr's fucking hot. Well, I would say her prime is probably not as good as her regular skin. I think it's like the weird jacket thing they have.
I kind of like the prime.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the prime too. It's just like I don't like the style as much as I like the regular style.
Honestly though, I would have to say your best is one of the Tenogen skins. I can't remember which one it is, but it's kind of like that feline one.
Oh yeah. The one with the tail?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's cool. That used to be my main fashion. That one mixed with It was mixed with something. It was mixed with one other helmet. The one, I think it's called the Basset helmet. Yeah, I remember rocking Valkyrie back when I was a huge Valkyrie sim. The one thing is though is I think I like her original kit better because she used to swing side to side with her claws.
Yeah.
And I think they might have.
I don't remember her original kit.
Her original kit was basically the same. It's just that the stance was different, and I do believe I think Warcry did something else. Well, yeah, Warcry was still speed, I think, but it wasn't.
So
it didn't have armor.
About Warcry.
Yeah.
Originally, what ended up happening is Warcry buffs up attack as well as speed.
Oh.
But the weird thing is that it only buffed up your allies for attack. It only buffed up your own speed.
Yeah.
So that was kind of a weird thing that they recently fixed.
Mysteria
used to be yeah.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Now it's a direct drain.
Yeah. But it's also one of the less it's one of the less good drains because it drains a little bit too much, I think.
It drains quite a bit based off of how much how much you're killing. So the more enemies you kill, the less it drains.
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, it's also how much damage you've taken is how the drain kind of works.
If I remember correctly, the drain is based on how many enemies are around you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if
and
you're
how many of those that you're directly killing.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like Gyre in a way, how a lot of your energy that you gains with the way that I run her, it's very much built on, you have to kill enemies very fast to actually keep your abilities up.
What ends up getting me most of the time is same as always, is violence.
When he nerfs your abilities.
Yeah. And the thing is that when you're building for a Valkyrie's 4, you usually don't have survivability on her.
I know. Because you're using your 4 as kind of like a crutch for survivability.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing I both love and hate about her.
Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Not that you love and hate. I love that I can do like 7 billion a slash.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
However, it's the slightest build.
Yeah. Skipping triple armor mods? Yeah. Triple armor mods is good.
Yeah.
I used to use her as a weapons platform until Steel Path came out. Oh, Varuna helmet, that's nice.
I think you have to find a use for Varuna's helmet ability. Because the biggest thing is, it requires a lot of different status.
Dude, I put it on there. That's cool.
I guess
what is her Susumu again?
It's the 4.
Oh.
Yeah.
The 4.
So
the 4
basically
is the pounce, right?
Yeah.
They don't usually have ultimate abilities as Susumus.
Yeah, but it is quite a bit heavily nerfed. It still does a lot of damage based off of the amount of status that you have, but you need 5 or more for it to really do very much. That's the part that makes it kind of hard to use on many different frames. Violence, you asshole! You turned off my abilities.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting on 10 Oracle cells right now.
There we go. This does a lot of damage, but I kind of wish it had more fire rate. I think now that I've actually used it a lot, I think that's what my issue is with this weapon.
The glory you're talking about?
Yeah, glory.
Yeah, its fight rate kind of sucks.
Yeah. I actually got a taste of what Whisk can do for it, and I'm like, wow, this thing is amazing when it actually has speed. The same thing with the Canter, actually. I noticed that like when I was using the Canter, it was too slow.
Yeah.
I was watching a build video, and apparently another thing I was messing up on was I had punch through. And punch through is apparently bad for that weapon. Because you're killing with the reload, which is interesting.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel about killing with the reload though.
Like, I mean, that's why I build my Baz move. It's not the actual shots that do damage. It's the factor. I walk into a group, kill everybody by draining for ammo.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
Who in the world?
So, I'm gonna join in if there's a slot open for me.
Right now we're at 33 minutes. We could probably leave at 35.
Yeah, 35 is probably
And see
good.
if somebody wants the other slot, because we can farm some more Oregon cells.
I need Forma, dude. I'm out.
You need
Oregon
Forma?
cells.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's why I'm
through 'em.
legitimately farming Oregon cells, is because I am legitimately out of Oregon cells.
Yeah, that's apparently why he's
I
doing
don't Forma
this.
because I don't do relics open, really. If I do, I'm not gonna.
I actually stopped buying Forma, instead I rush Forma. So I do relics for my Forma. Which reminds me, I also need Forma too.
Yeah, I know, same here. I just finished my last blueprint relic today.
Yeah.
I have 0 blueprint relics. Zero Forma blueprints.
Oh, nice.
It's been really fun to play.
Yeah. 8 is good.
Mm-hmm.
I think,
I have her at,
yeah.
I have her at like 247 strength right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 243.
I have 2-1. 201.
Hey, look! It's my friend Misery!
I did give a bit of efficiency, just so I'm not how like. Just I only got 55% efficiency, so I have a 70.
Hold out as
Yeah.
long as you can.
I have
Which
95
is from-
of it. Or, no, 134 of the efficiency.
Yeah.
And the reason I have like efficiency is like negative is at 70 is
Alright.
I have Boreal's
that out,
hatred
guys.
and blind. I have Boreal's hatred and blind rage, so I have 65, 15% efficiency and minus 45 from 100. So.
Oh yeah, let's go.
So how do you think my Necros is doing?
He's doing good. He didn't die.
Yeah, I know. I do have a blue shard buffing up his health. That way it gives him a bit of a health boost.
I never thought of that.
I do also have vigor as well. So that buffs up shield as well as health, giving him quite a bit more survivability, because otherwise he just has 375.
Yeah.
I know. We got 10 Oregon cells out of that. I doubled up in Oregon cells. Alright, so does Keith want to try jumping in, or...
I'm about to run a test, so
What's this?
Okay.
That's a nice mods and
Up to y'all.
resources. Nice.
Yeah, for me it's kind of extra mods and stuff, but whatever. I usually toss that in for Indo. I guess we can invite next gen.
Yeah. Let's see.
And then let's do some relics.
Oh, there it is. Huh?
Alright.
We got Conjunction Survival up. Okay, if I don't get Masseter Prime Blade out of this relic, I'm gonna be insanely pissed.
Mm.
I just need one, and then I can craft Masseter Prime.
I also got
Is it bad?
I got an Amprex ribbon.
I have a Masseter Prime Blade. Or Master Riven.
Oh, nice.
I have an Epcraft ribbon. Joke's on y'all.
This is the one that I have like a ton of. Yeah.
I got a
it's not-
Nadaruk Riven.
That's actually kind of nice. I'm gonna use this one. I would use the one I have like 50
think I
of,
have
but the I would have used the ribbon, the relic I have like 50 of, but
No, I just have the one.
No, the form was on a uncommon slot rather than a common. No, because I have like 50. I have like 50 M4 relics.
Yeah, I've burnt through about 600 of them.
Oh goddamn.
Yeah. And like I said, Blueprint requires 2 Prime Blades. I've got 1. It requires 2 handles. I got 2. I just need the 1 Prime Blade.
We bombed the reviews, yeah. Bomb the reviews!
For what?
Go on to D. Go on to Steam. So pissed off about this game, trying to get this one thing.
Bully DE into giving you another one.
Yeah.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy
my God.
calls for a song.
Oh my god!
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? The Oracle
Hey,
Neural
yo,
Sentry
what
is
the
attempting to
fuck?
purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Let's see if we can find that circular room.
Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to
Holy
open
fuck.
relics.
I did it.
What?
I don't have to use James 4 to survive. I consumed over it.
Oh, nice.
Tenno,
Fuck you!
if you have a neck
There we
relic,
go.
this would be an excellent place to deploy it. Defeat the
Jake,
collective
I'm a
and
one
use the
player
reactant
now.
to open a relic.
I'm stuck in a ball.
Don't forget the
There we go.
reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Fuck her 4.
I like her
Not
for it's
bad.
fun.
I like her 4 too. I just don't like that I have to rely on her 4 to live.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, there's going to be a lot of resource drops.
Nice. Resource?
Yeah. This is a desperate grade build, so just keep in mind.
From like maxed out range, maxed out strength.
Near maxed out strength, near maxed out range. This is a steel path ready build, so I did have to reduce the strength as well as the range a little bit, just to put in a bit of survivability in there too.
Does range on Jade increase the radius of her eyes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not good.
It also adds more of them too. So Glory essentially does damage based off of the number of eyes that you have.
Oh, because each one like gives a, like an extra shot or whatever. Right?
Yeah,
So, like,
exactly. So it's kind of like an innate multi-shot.
yeah, but I meant more like the three,
That's it.
the
You
armor
opened
strip
the relic.
and gloom.
Finish your mission and we'll
Yes.
take a look inside.
Okay, so here's the thing. It'll increase the range, but not the angle of which it affects.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking. If it increases like the angle, like there's a wider cone.
No,
But
it's no water
the
cone.
thing is though, since it's a 70-degree angle, and say,
Oh wow,
like, when
Twitch,
you look
what's
at
that? What's
Because if you
Twitch
think
doing?
about it, a 70-degree angle is a cone, meaning that it goes outward. So, if I have a 38 meter range, if I angle myself to where I'm exactly 38 meters, that 70 angle is hitting a lot of enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Twitch tripping?
I'll check.
Yeah.
It seems to be fine.
Oh, okay.
Like, I mean, you did have a little bit of a lag spike.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was Twitch. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
Your bot on Discord still hasn't confirmed you're on YouTube yet. Oh. Yeah, the bot's been laggy lately.
Yeah, I noticed. Like, I mean, it didn't announce me for almost 2 hours.
Yeah, earlier, it announced that I was streaming, like, about an hour after I was done streaming.
I still think my personal favorite was a couple weeks ago. The Maritime bot didn't mention that I was on YouTube until a day later. And I'm like, that was a couple days ago.
Yeah. Could have also been could have also been commercials during a time where we were telling a story or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, that actually happens a lot. I actually decided that I didn't want to flood you guys with commercials, but I still wanted to have them. So I made it every hour and as low as possible. Because I'm thinking like, oh, if I don't want to use it as a job, I think the only like money I should get from here is from subscriptions. Which there is somebody who subscribed, and I think they lurk every once in a while.
Like, I mean, I'm lurking right now.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, as much as I can, I rarely ever miss your videos.
Yeah.
One thing I like about Jade, even song, is you can just kind of tap shot people and they're like, yeah, you're not doing damage to me.
Yeah.
I gotta occasionally remember to revive my shadows.
Yeah. He only seeks Groffit, bro. What am I doing over here? I should be over there where you guys are. I'm being a nerd.
I have
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But you need to
I have
leave.
5
Extraction is ready.
frames that actually have level cap builds.
Apparently including your relic. What the fuck, bro?
My level cap builds are actually Frost, Octavia, Hydroid,
Wait, what?
Ivara.
Is this a thing you needed?
No.
And of course, the one person who
Oh,
wants
it
to get
shows the
common
last
drops
equipped
gets the
one.
uncommon.
It
Yeah,
shows
it's
the last
really good.
equipped.
So you have to like scroll down for half a mile.
Oh, that's cool. Damn, DEs.
Yeah, I need the Master Prime Blade.
But outside,
So that is the rare drop from these relics.
Life support and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
I'm just getting this for. I'm just using this for what's it called? No,
Get
don't
eliminated,
fuck me.
bitch.
No.
Nah.
Fate worse than death. Mag procking 4 million.
Oh, nice. I'm a fire and my laser. Ah!
Give me duration. No.
Let's see if we can find a room that's not quite as tight as this one. It's an alright room, it's just the factor that I find it a bit tight.
Yeah.
You know that big circular room that I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
With my red, the red cone for my my 3, I feel like a frickin' Dead by Daylight hunter, like a killer.
Oh, we have the room from what you call Let's see. Oh no, this is the exit. This is the exit. We didn't get a good room.
Give me energy now, send it. Come on, energy drop, please. Ah.
Like, I mean, I found the room for that's in the Sanctuary Onslaught.
Yeah.
That one's not too bad of a room.
Yeah. Nice and open so I don't get hit with a stray explosion.
Like, I think that's the best room that we have.
Yeah.
I love the idea of her weapon, like her primary being like you can just tap shot someone if you don't want to take damage from it.
Actually, I did notice that her primary, if you tap shot, it does a decent amount of damage.
Yeah.
When you fully pull it, it does an explosion, but the explosion isn't like the main damage.
No, it's the actual puncture of the arrow, which is the main source of damage, which,
Yeah.
in my opinion, is kind of better than the Brahma.
Yeah, and it's like 7 guaranteed puncture procs.
Yeah.
Not mistaken. Because it just completely shuts down damage. Also, Gekidus, if I'm near you, you're gonna get a power buff.
Oh!
Yeah, we're in the room.
Yeah, I
From next gen. You know how for like 11 years I haven't had a fucking main in Warframe?
Yeah.
Jade cut it. I'm the main. From
Jade is so much fun, dude. I like her and Dante scratch that itch of like caster with like really cool ultimate abilities. But both do in like a very different way, where Dante is very much like, hey, you have really cool like abilities that you can do different things. While Jade is like, your game plan is your 4 up to a certain, for the most part.
Yeah.
I just subsumed her 4, and it's actually working.
I love her 4. It's so much fun to use. I guess I just like exalted weapons, but I don't like. I like exalted weapons, but I don't like Excalibur.
I like the fact that it changes her movement to a different type of movement that I have to master.
Yeah, it's like Titania.
Yeah, like Titania,
Yoreli.
Grendel, well, not Grendel as much, but like, yeah.
Weirdly, I can't seem to get Grendel to work as planning.
I don't know.
Yeah. Could just be the way that I'm playing it, maybe.
Probably.
Dude, I did a level cap with Grendel with 0 forma.
Yeah, Grendel is a fat fuck, that's why.
I've used him in Circuit. He's fun. I don't have him. I could get him. I just kind of like, there's other things I'd rather do. Yeah. Also, I found like the best for me, the best way to make her her second glory is just make it heat viral. Because then yeah, and then it stacks with the whole weakness gimmick.
Yeah.
Let me get over to you. Hey, I heard you want to
Blast and Toxin.
Hey, I heard you want a 67% damage bonus. Oh wait, where's he?
Where's Misery?
The Rizzler.
Oh, he's way over there.
He's with the random.
Yum yum.
Wait, hold on. Are we both using the same? Oh, you're using Roar. Okay. I mean that's a good thing. We shouldn't stack the effects. I think it only takes the strongest one.
Yeah.
Ah, you found a good room. Okay.
That's cool.
Maybe we'll pop over here. This one's a lot better.
One of your kind put an end to that final desperate
We're on our way.
If the cat found a certain
well,
like that energy hallway.
Person not in the call.
Oh, Butchie Cat is in chat.
Ah.
Fucking Forma!
Yeah.
What the fuck? Never grabbed yours.
Well, at least look at the bright side. We kind of need Forma.
Here, Gina, pick mine. Yeah, that's where I'll get void traces.
Yeah.
Well,
Fucking
I'm effectively
Forma.
out of relics for that.
I have one more. Well, actually, I have like a dozen.
What do you need, Gakudos? Master Blade?
Yeah.
Yes. I need one.
The void has summoned
I'll
a
see
new
if I
presence
can
and
pull
it
it
craves our
later.
life support. destroy these manifestations.
None of them joined me. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. This is a circle room. This is the room, bro.
Yes. There is one that is a tad bit better, but this one is still one of the best rooms in this particular tile set.
Oh.
Fucking draining my energy? No, I don't want you to drain my energy. That's gay.
That's what I like about JT. Yeah, when you're in the air, I swear you don't get targeted by energy leech.
You do sometimes. It's just that when you're constantly moving, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, to be completely fair, I'm playing Necros right now and not being targeted by anything.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
We
you're also
got
Necros. You're
goons.
gonna have all your companions.
Oh.
Yes, which I have 9. Kappa 7. I have that. What the hell is that enemy called? The one that summons a bunch of dogs and can also take away your weapons.
Oh, the drop.
Yeah.
Fuck the drop.
So he summoned two dogs.
Oh
So
yeah,
that's
and
why I
they
have
don't count.
9.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they don't count with your summon cap.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they
The
did, it'd
relic
be
has been
stupid.
cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, it's like how you can end up having 11 with
Oh boy.
an Ekamaster.
Melee weapon has increased, guys. My melee has increased damage. Yippee!
I apparently have power strength. Behold!
Guys,
Oh.
sorry, Desecrate ran out. The reason why it ran out is because, unfortunately, we have a dumb fucker that was running a nullifier, and he dropped on my head.
Nah.
That's alright, it's back on.
Wait, hold on. Gino, which one are you on? Are you on the power strength up?
No, I'm not on the power strength buff.
You on-
Actually,
you
let
on
me try
Aurora?
that.
I'm already have the power strength up. That's what I was asking.
Oh yeah, I'm going for Deathbringer. I'm supposed to be using the shield one, but the shield one is supposed to be my survivability.
I'll use that one on occasion, to be completely fair.
I used it. I used it when I feel like I'm in danger. If I'm like, oh, there's a lot of enemies near me.
Yeah. I noticed that Jade actually excels being alone, because with her resetting the timer on her abilities, she's kind of a greedy frame.
Yeah.
Her one is more of an AOE. It's also the Glory's primary fire also inflicts
Yeah.
inflicts it.
It's a 10% chance, though, if I remember correctly.
Her one is basically just like a lingering effect.
Yeah.
She's not a greedy frame because the way that it works is if you throw her one, say in a small room, you have a lot of range. Even if allies throw enemies.
Oh,
affected by
yeah!
glory, it'll fail and take it.
So I should just throw my one everywhere then, huh?
Yeah, you put it on choke points.
Because yeah, technically speaking, your one adds damage to us.
Yes,
or
and
to
you
our
can
actual shots.
Yeah, and your all-fire can detonate them for huge damage too.
Yeah. Okay, I forgot that allies can kill them too.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as they die. Which is a really good.
As long as there's death in that area.
Thank you, DE, for realizing the other frames exist in the video game.
Yeah, greedy frames are kind of shitty.
Yeah,
well,
Nidus is pretty greedy.
Looking at you,
lie.
Harrow, that's what I was thinking about.
Yeah.
He's like the premier greedy boy.
Nidus is the
he
premier
wasn't
greedy boy.
He's not intended to, yeah, but he wasn't intended to be greedy. It's just just the design of how his energy buffs are made. Which also, I just realized, a fucking dream team is Harrow and Jade. Jade debuffs them so Harrow can just get one-shot headshot kills.
Yeah.
I find it funny that I technically main both of those frames.
Yeah, I can freaking stay in glory for so freaking long if you play them right. You get energized, you get freaking good things on her, and you can just fly around.
Yeah. I found out from watching a video that duration-based abilities can overcap their duration. their
Yep.
efficiency.
Are scanning for
So I actually overcapped my efficiency, and now I only have 1.25
the sentry is on to you.
points of
Look out for troopers.
drain. So I don't
Yeah,
drain
efficient-
that much at all.
Yeah, efficiency does base values, while deficiency and duration affect drain. So you could have something with like insane drain, but if you have good, you can have like negative efficiency, but if you have good enough duration on channels,
Yeah.
that it
You've
counteracts
only
it.
scratched the surface. This
Ooh.
place holds many more secrets.
I have a Paragirl, I just haven't used it yet. I've never been in a sniping mood.
I leveled it up. I made an okay build with it.
Fuck!
Fine.
hey.
Oh,
nice.
yay! There it is.
I'll
We
grab
got
one
it.
too, 'cause that's good. That's good. Freaking ducats.
Yeah, I got
That means
ducats.
that I could finally make it.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yeah. Do we go or do we continue?
Ah,
I'd say we continue.
Yeah.
That way we can get some forma. Because that's what we're all here for.
I'd say go for it. We can keep going.
Yeah, I don't think any of us is dropping flat
These
anytime soon.
manifestations must
Yeah.
not be allowed a foothold on Lua.
I've barely been
Life
hit.
support is at risk.
Well, granted, I also have
Destroy
the
them.
I also have an airborne stack, or I have one of those things from one of the basically the version of set bonus, the set bonus version of airborne.
Lost my overguard.
Boreal mod.
Yeah, I have a boreal mod.
Yeah.
I snapshot my ability strength, so now you guys have 500%
Oh no, my cat went
modded
down.
damage increase.
Let me look at them.
Okay,
If I do this
overguard
correctly,
recovered.
this should be permanent buff too.
Yeah, that's the only thing is like I'm not getting melee hits, so my cat is not getting their overguard.
Yeah, it's kind of the same with my Shade Prime.
Are you getting overguard? I don't know.
See,
Because they're-
my Nautilus on the other hand,
Arcane?
everything because I mostly use my shield aura. So that being said, my Nautilus essentially has arcane.
Arcane on secondary. That's how I'm getting overguard.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the new arcanes. When it's maxed out, basically per 100 damage of headshots, you get
Yeah.
you get 1 point of
overguard.
you get 1 point of overguard.
Yeah, I put that on my I put that on my what's it called? My
No, I'm gonna run out of time. No more buff.
Wait a minute. It's on headshot? It says that on overguard damage it gives you overguard.
Is it?
yeah, it's overguard damage.
Yeah.
That's why that's why I have it on my dual toxos because those things just spit out.
Yeah.
Well, so does the Prisma Angstrom.
Yeah. Just put on anything that's high rate of fire but low damage.
I like how you said you didn't like the Angstrom, and then now it's your main secondary.
I have quite a few good secondaries.
Yeah.
But yeah, seriously, I didn't like the Angstrom, and I'm like, you know what? Everybody's saying this is turning, it's great. Fine, I'll put together a build for it. Turns out to be one of my favorite secondaries.
Yeah.
Dude, the toxos are exactly how I like. I have a formless build for them just because the Incarnum is that broken. I use them on Archon hunts.
Guys, I'm sorry, Nullifier turned off my Desecrate.
Oh, hold
Yay.
on, hold on, I'm out of range. My bad. Hold on, power strength,
Fucker.
power strength aura's coming in. Here I come. It's your boys,
Oh.
76% power strength.
Oh, this is stupid. This is stupidly broken. Oh my god.
What?
Why?
So, I didn't like her 4 because it was the only way to survive with it, and it locks you into only one weapon. So
Yep.
replacing it with Clip, the way I can still get damage reduction, but since I have my aura, the damage buff of the Clip stacks with the damage buff aura.
No!
Nice.
You could
Yeah.
run you could run in a freaking gunslinger.
I was actually talking to Jenna, I think it was yesterday.
With Eclipse
about
or
a
Roar,
Zada-
and
I was
no.
talking to Jenna about a Zada Whisper create.
no, the fuck you Archon hunt a build.
Yeah. At that point, yeah, it would basically be that.
You run that with like a Fen, or things that have like the randomized damage, like the Fenmore or any of those Incarnons?
Good question. Where the hell did all the enemies go?
I don't know, they just disappeared.
Yeah, I know.
And we're on the same
They're, like,
room,
in the
too.
hallways. I know.
We're killing them too quick.
They're
I
spawning
guess.
in the hallways, but they're not coming in the actual room.
Oh, I'm
It's
going to
weird.
kill. I'm going and. Oh, I'm just going and killing them. My bad.
That's fine.
So, with Eclipse up and my
Yeah.
Sea of Mercy, that means I
Yeah.
have 263% damage increase with the
Here.
50% damage vulnerability for her one.
Dear God. Just put, dude. Wait, hold on. You gotta go check how good that is against like an Archon,
Yeah.
like a Fenmore.
Over here, where they
I
go?
mean, I'm actually doing the Argon hunt as we speak. So,
Yeah, like you gotta say like how. You
I
got
already
okay.
did the Archon hunt this week.
I did too. I will say one of the best weapons is unironically like the Fenmore. Anything that does like has the damage randomizing, because the scaling just gets all borked with it.
You were a nasty bitch!
Hey, look, Riven Cipher! Sliver. Why do I keep calling it Riven Cipher?
I was about to say, how the fuck did you get a ribbon Cipher drop?
Wild, freaking 0.00001% chance.
Yeah.
Rare, the
Never
legendary
gets
color.
Master Tier played after 600 tries, so it gets a fucking 0.0 chance thing.
Gets them dream speedrunner odds.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only
Green
found
Don't you
ruins.
love having a 20-second timer that lasts like 2 hours?
Yeah.
As long as you get kills with unmarked enemies, it just increases your duration. I wonder if it's just any marked enemy. So like killing like someone
So
killing
we're
a
just tossing
marked
random relics and getting the rares.
Yo! I want
Nice.
commons, bruh. Come on, man. I want the common drops. That's a 1%. That's the 1% odds, by the way.
Oh, and here's the best part. You know, we're just tossing random relics right now.
Mm-hmm.
Void manifestations drawn to
But
this
the thing
cursed
with
I know.
Jade, it's
stolen
not
lives.
only her
They
one that
will drain
increases it,
your life
as long
support
as they
unless they
are
are destroyed.
marked. Meaning that other Jades count, meaning that your
Those
4
obelisks are
marking them
scanning for
counts.
targets.
Yeah.
It's broken.
Yeah, her being able to just debuff her like that is nuts.
Literally the only downside to her kit is to live, you have to use one more.
But the weapon is actually kind of decent.
They can drop organ cells from here?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a good weapon, it's just...
I never knew that Lua missions can drop organ cells.
Well, I mean, it was like in the void for a while, so there's probably some more.
Fair.
Now, if it was dropping like what's it called? The
My
The stuff
cat
that-
is come.
slow down, quick, Jade, stare at him and make sure he can't move.
2 Jade staring at him. I bet it stacks too. That'd be pretty interesting.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. No way. So wait, we can just. So
We
what-
can just stare
we had
someone
4
down and be all
Jades.
like, you
We had 4
bitch.
Jades stare. With 4 Jades staring at someone, an enemy. They're basically like near frozen.
I remember, I remember seeing a meme where it was like Jade floating in front of somebody and saying, "Be not afraid," and the guy's like, "Ma'am, this is the most terrified I have ever been." Gee, when you really think about it, Jade is fucking scary.
Yeah.
She is. Hey guys, so secondary weapon has increased damage and unlimited ammo.
Oh, nice. Oh, I just got the,
Primary weapon. I want to die. If it was secondary, that would have been.
Yeah.
Leave me alone, Jojo. I'm not ranking up. Everything gets more expensive and I'm already broke as is.
Yeah.
You should have farmed a bunch of resources before you went to go start your own dojo. What are you short on?
Everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Mostly like I'm mostly short on nanospores, circuits, and plastids.
Nanospores and plastids I can't help you with right now because I'm actually short myself. Because a lot of those new rooms that we added and all the stuff has cost me and Tessa both a lot of nanospores and plastids.
Yeah.
Like just within the last couple of weeks, me and Tessa ended up probably burning through a good 70 million of each.
But yeah, another thing I need to circuit.
How big is your radius on Jade's 1?
I could probably send over some circuits though. I could probably give you a good million circuits.
Would you believe me if I told you another thing I was short on? Fucking credit.
Yeah.
That is
Wonder
6
how
million
good-
pound.
Wonder how good Jade is in Circuit.
Circuit? Probably really good because it's such a wide open
probably really
area.
good.
Such
I'm
a wide
curious
open
how you
area.
do on index though.
Index.
Yeah, that's why I meant on
No.
Yeah.
I didn't use her on index, but I figured out Lavos on index. Oh my god.
Yeah, Lavos is broken.
Yeah, because you don't use energy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ow.
So he's
the
not
only
really a
thing you
points
have to-
carrier. He's more of a
Yeah.
killer.
Yeah.
And then you have somebody else to tank with the points.
He's like Mesa.
Yeah.
Mesa when you're a killer.
Oh, you realize that armor alone, my Lavos has 95% damage reduction with just armor.
Alright.
Also, I think is Jade the second, and she's like the second one exalted frame that has a secondary effect, like, similar to like that has like you use something and it costs energy to do, like specifically in the kit. The other one being
Yep.
X-Scout.
Yeah.
You do the sleight attack blinds.
I think so. Because yeah,
Blind
Jade has
attack
your
blind.
Yeah, when you have exalted blade, if you do the sliding attack, he does a little mini radial blind.
What? How have I
Yeah.
never known this?
Because you've never done a sliding attack.
yeah.
I only do sliding attack.
Well,
Yeah.
have you not seen how he like raises his sword at the end? That's a radial blind.
What? Hold on,
It costs it costs energy to do. But you can
I'm
technically
equipping
just you could just subsume off his frickin' radial blind.
I knew Bucci said that they want to leave, so let's extract.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Wait, let's go do
I'm about to
let's go do
equip
the
them.
event. We can actually do it
It
with a
has-
communicating team.
It has
They aren't
less
Destroy them.
it has
They are
less
drawing from their life support.
radius, I think, is the trade-off for basically being a fifth ability.
And
Yeah,
I
like,
just
up your-
pull out exalted blade and slide attack.
Yeah, slide
Yep.
attack. Do a slide attack.
It is based off of your range too, so you want a decent amount of range.
Sentient scouts. If they detect
Sentient
you, fight
scouts,
them.
yo.
Here's kind of the best part about it. It's
They
free
know
of
you're
charge. It
here.
doesn't cost you energy.
Prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh, we're just exfilling. We're not gonna kill the guys for resource.
Yeah.
Nah, we're just extracting. Makes no difference to
Oh,
them.
Apparently,
we should do this
violence
one.
is mad at me specifically.
We should kill violence though.
He's
I know.
600 meters away.
I
Wait,
just
600
got to extraction.
600 meters away. I'm coming. We're swimming in the air. Oh, she's like a space dolphin.
I'm just laying into with my toxos.
Yeah, they bucked with the scaling of Yeah, they fuck with the scaling of these guys because whenever you're alone, you do amazing damage to them with whatever you want. But as soon as you go and say, "Oh, I wanna kill them with a group," it just doesn't work. Why am I not dodging forward? I lost the ability to dodge.
I love the dodge with her, by the way. Even the one on the ground is really funny, which is like, wah, free hugs.
Yeah, it's like she's being dragged forward by her baby.
Yeah.
Oh, I just think because of her arms, she's like free hugs.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Also, the ephemera that in her event kind of fits her really well.
Yeah.
It fits her really good.
Dude,
It does.
now that you told me about the sliding radial blind, I am going to abuse the fuck out of this.
It uses energy. Remember, when you use it, it uses energy.
It doesn't use a lot.
No,
It's a
it's using-
15 at base.
Is it 15? I thought it was half of the casting of Radial Blind because it's a half
I think.
range.
Mhm.
And I don't.
But I mean, like, you could always just subsume off his radial blind and just use that one.
Yo, that's so cool that you can slide attack causing a radial blind.
Did you not know that? It fucking
No.
says. Am I the only one who reads the tips in this game?
Here's
I
the
do.
thing. I read the tips a lot. I guess I just forgot about that one.
Like, hold on, let me look. Let me go to let me go to Umbra. Hold on, let me go to Umbra. I'm gonna.
You guys, are you using my main?
Yes, I am. Fuck you.
Read the tips and
Fine.
forget them. Yeah.
I don't know.
I
Let
think
it slide.
I think it's kind of like for me, where it's like if there's too much of a wall of text. If there's too much of a wall of text, you don't really see all of it.
Yeah, hold on.
Radial Howl temporarily deactivates lasers and cameras.
Yep.
Yeah, freaking yeah. Here it is. Radial howl. Tip number 5. Perform a melee spin attack with exalted blade to create a small radial howl for half the energy cost.
What the fuck?
I just tossed up one of the alerts for the event.
All right.
What?
Do the events alerts work? Dude, we
Yep.
should all go as Jade.
And I can't even get in. I
Think,
bet.
do I have a maxed out
Well,
Molotov?
right now we have 4 people in the squad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
I
do
noticed
max
that.
Alright.
Does Butchie Cat have
Alright.
a Jade? No, Butchie Cat does not have a Jade.
I am not with them.
Butchie Cat does not have Jade.
Oh, you're
Oh, there we go. We're all Jade. Yay!
Yippee! Okay, now we're gonna have two. We're gonna be doubled up on freaking a buff. So I guess, first come first serve of whoever picks whatever buffs. I guess.
Mhm.
Wait, should we all run power donation?
I don't know. Would that
I
work?
normally don't run power donation.
Yes, it
I
does
think-
work.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just all get free power. Oh, well, never mind. Because then we all technically get power strength, don't we?
Mm.
No, because it removes the same amount that it adds, so you just net positive it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you're getting the 30% from everyone else.
No, it
but
just
it's also
basically neutralizes
taking
out.
away. But it's also taking away 30% from you. So it's
Yeah, but if
taking
you're-
away
so-
the 30 that you're getting.
Yeah, it takes it.
So
It
you're-
takes it. It takes it from you, but it gives it to everybody else. So
Yeah.
you actually are gaining.
With one person and one person, yeah, it cancels out. But with 3 people, each person's gaining 30%.
To truly
Oh, shit.
master the canvas of war.
That was so unfortunate. I can't go bird mode now. I can't fly. Oh, there we go. I can fly
Imagine
now.
I accidentally forgot to give line of sight to Jade's light.
I think they just decided not to. I got the hate scythe. Nice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the
I'm using
hate
the
scythe
harmony
looks
for the-
really good.
Oh yeah.
Enlightened Hate
Yeah.
is so
Stay
clean.
focused.
I'm using it
There's
with
a heavy
I'm
unit
using it with
approaching.
harmony, and it's a scythe skin. Is the
Yeah.
best part.
I actually figured out like a mathematics for it. So you're losing 30, but you're gaining 60, because
Yeah.
in total you're gaining 90.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
That's the
I'm saying,
math of it.
if you run power donation with every person in the squad, everyone's gaining free 60% power strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about this. I wasn't just saying this because I wasn't just like saying like, oh, you should all run it because then we'll gain like 3 updates. No, there's with one person it's just worthless to run because you're just gonna cancel out. But if you have another person in if you have 3 people in your squad, then you all gain a 30% buff.
Yeah. War isn't good at causes. Yeah. Actually, I have the war. It's actually not that bad. Like, people are like, oh,
it's not terrible.
Yeah. People are like, oh, why is it better if it's like, if everybody says it's bad? And I'm like, because people like it as a stat stick.
Yeah.
The reason why the war is better, the broken war is better is because of the stat stick. When you look at the stats, the war is better.
Yeah. But even then, it's not quite good enough to really bring it into top tier.
Yeah. I'm flying.
What happens if I switch to a buff? Is it?
Where should I go farm? Argon?
Guys?
The Void. Huh?
Guys? Each J that has a thing, I think the buffs stack.
Oh, wait, hold on.
So if we could all run power strength. Oh my god, wait, what happens if we all run power strength and an all run power donation?
That would be cool.
Wait a minute, we could... This is where the fun begins.
Wait, can another Jade give us... Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah,
I'm running power. Yeah, I'm running.
Actually stack.
Yeah, I'm running a power strength right now. If someone else wants to run.
I'm running it as well.
Same.
Yeah. Okay, so now we have 86% power strength up. 94.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, we could break this. I think it's like diminishing returns with each one, but.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we could break this.
Argon crystal location.
Yeah,
Argon
weapon
crystal
damage you can
location
get
is
at.
in Mott. It's also in
a quad power donation then?
I don't think I can fit that. I have 0 points. I have a very tight build.
I have 2 aura forma slots. I aura formed her, so.
Same.
Oh, nice.
I have the space. Also, the only reason I'm running steel charge is for the.
Oh wait, power donation is a 9-1 though, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
okay,
I can do that. I can run that.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking funny. If this works, we're just gonna get over 100% free power strength from.
Well, I'm also running growing power too.
Oh wait, yeah. What's growing power do?
Not unlocked yet. Okay. Then you might want to go see if we can find Annie. If you unlock the Void and get carried to like Annie or something, you should be able to unlock it. Yeah.
I don't have power.
The thing is, like, Swamp is... Did you complete the new war yet, Swamp? Swamp is a new player. Swamp is a new player.
Wait, do you have... Wait, you have growing power and is Shepherd the other? What does that do?
Yep. Shepherd increases armor.
Oh.
Yeah, it increases health and armor for companions.
Yeah.
So, so we're not gonna run quad power dono?
No.
Arcane velocity over arcane
I
grace.
unfortunately run a very, very tight build.
Well, the thing is I have combat discipline, and because I'm not gonna run into my first ability, I don't go into my first ability to heal. I need to have grace. That's why I said it's a very tight build. I need grace. I also need Avenger.
Oh yeah, combat disc.
Well, I don't need yeah, I do need Avenger because combat discipline triggers Avenger. You didn't see combat discipline? Yeah, that makes sense.
I mainly run energy siphon. It just helps a little. It helps with a little bit with the energy economy.
Yeah. I got arcane energize.
I have energize too. Wait, do I have energize?
I have energize as well. It's just sometimes I still run. I'll still run out of energy because enemies are just there's just no enemies around.
Oh no, I
So
don't have
just
energize
drain.
because I don't need energize. I forgot about that. That's a important thing. I don't need energize.
You know, I still wish they'd have another event like Scarlet Sphere.
Yeah.
That by far is probably my most favorite event because
Yeah.
it had 2 separate missions that were really much joined, but they felt very different from each other.
I forget what. Oh yeah, I remember what Scarlet Spear was like. I did a couple
Yeah.
of Scarlet Spear missions.
Yeah, there was the one that you do on the ground, and then there was the one that you do in the sky with the railjack.
Yeah.
That was a very good one.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, no, you had to take out the Orphex.
Yeah.
That was the first Orphex
Just
mission.
shut down
Yeah,
all
in order to
systems.
do the Orphex,
I'm
you had to go
sending
collect
life
codes
support
as
capsules your
well.
way.
I think
Yeah,
legitimately the
exactly.
reason why they don't do it is because it's too difficult, which is unfortunate. The thing is like sometimes Warframe is like super good quality, but sometimes you can tell that they did something because they were lazy.
Yeah.
But when it comes to that specifically, it's definitely not that they're lazy. It's just that that's a lot of work.
That is a lot of work. And you
Yeah.
have to have 2 missions that are essentially very much intertwined.
Is there a way to trigger Jade's wings without her ult? I don't think so. Well, her stance can do it.
Detonate them.
No, like, make it open. Oh, also there is a way inside the orbiter, when you're fashioning her, you can actually go and click on,
Yeah.
the bottom right.
Glory. Yeah, it says glory.
Glory.
And you can like see how it looks.
Life
Right,
support
but wide
incoming.
open spaces, nice. These fucking corpus guys. Yum. Yeah.
What augments do you think they'd put on her? Like make it so after you instead of like stripping armor, freaking the eyes instead do judgments or something?
I'm pretty sure because there's a new movement mechanic in order to activate her 4.
I've
They might
delivered a
have
life
one
support
that's just
capsule
like
to the
Yarati
area.
or Neja or
Activating it will buy you more
somebody
time.
that removes that mechanic and just makes it happen like on foot or something.
Or like has like you have a baby summon that
Yeah.
fires glory for you or something. That'd be
Yeah.
funny. To be honest, that'd be kind of funny.
Oh my god. Or like make the eyes automatically target people.
I don't know how I went down.
There it is.
We're all
No, I
still
think
Jade.
having-
I didn't notice that. I thought we
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it'd be cool if they made it so that the gaze, instead of it like dealing damage, it armor stripped and just gave the debuff. Maybe someone it'd be really stuck.
Yeah.
It'd be funny though.
It would be funny. Just summon a baby, just go. Oh, what the fuck?
Summon the
Did you-
child.
Oh, it's just like what's his face? Caliban, because Caliban summons lethal progeny, which
Yeah.
literally translates
ready
to
for a
killer
capsule.
baby.
Killer baby.
Killer baby.
Nah, it'd be really funny if they did that, or I think making her gaze, augmenting her gaze would be kind of fun.
I still think it's really interesting that I learned what progeny was from a hentai game.
Like make it so, like maybe it's augmented by the amount of judgments you have or something, or maybe her one is changed in a way.
Oh, I think
Maybe.
this room is
I've
probably
delivered
better.
Another life support capsule.
Yeah, it's a little bit tight though, but it has better spawns.
It's tight, but we have like we have 4 slowdown cones.
Yeah, and there's currently areas around us that should be good there too. Actually, let me check my power strength by going with Deathbringer. Oh my god, it fucking works!
Yeah.
I have 300% power strength.
No. You have 437.
Oh, nice.
Wait, that's 430 power strength.
Yeah. No, 430
wild.
weapon damage.
Weapon damage.
So you're running
Oh, weapon
Deathbringer.
damage.
Weapon damage, yeah.
Oh.
I got weapon damage out. Oh, it
That's
went
why my
down.
thing is doing like 14,000 per hit.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's stacking, dude. It's stacking.
It stacks. It
Yeah.
stacks. Yeah.
And because we're using the primary fire of Glory, I think it's actually better to use Deathbringer.
Yep.
I gotta renew it.
The thing is, though, I think some of us have to keep power strength up, though, in order to. Oh yeah, we have to renew the thing in order to get the buff, don't we?
Yeah, you do have to constantly renew it.
Yeah. Oh my god, violence. God damn it. I want to be flying. You brought me down to the ground, you asshole.
Oh my god, okay, I'm not getting tonight.
Oh, what the fuck? Jade eggs and misses are after me. This is rare. There we go. There we go.
There we go.
Poor Jade. This is literally baby mama gaming.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I can actually say that too because it's on stream. That's actually the name of the stream too. Playing Jade. He's stabbing pregnant women. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, imagine they made her, they gave an augment for her judgments and making it so that people, like judgments, that people have a chance to drop more stuff.
They would call her baby mama because she is a mother of a baby.
Friggin' spoiler.
Yeah.
Because,
actually, I think Void King played through their event. I'm not sure though. Wait, no.
Check that out.
They didn't. Okay, never mind. You see eventually.
Yes.
Yeah.
God, it is really funny having basic
guys.
Yeah.
This is alert, remember?
Oh yeah. I'm coming.
Hold on, the Left 4 Dead boss is coming. Look at me! I look like a freaking Left 4 Dead hunter. Or not Left 4 Dead, freaking Dead by Daylight. With a gaze. Dude, this is so good.
It's so good.
Like I first played her.
Critical life support level.
I played her a while ago.
Extraction
What they're
is your
going
best
for? Yeah. Critical life support. We're already gone, bitch.
I like how her alternate helmet literally has a ball gag in her mouth. It's actually kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like her primary helmet the most.
Hey, Drago,
I like
how's
her
it going?
secondary.
We're playing Baby Mama. Oh. Also, yeah, like, you can actually... let me see. I'm gonna show you this as well. She's designed... Is the appearance? There we go. It's like this, see? She's actually got the baby. I just lost 2,000 points. What? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, something really funny with Jade or the request. Like at the end, it's like, man, the stalker's like, man, at least I got the child here. As the frickin' operator, just frickin' dancing in the Jade Warframe. Damn, that sucks. Anyways, I'm gonna frickin' recreate your wife and use her as my own frickin' battle robot.
Yeah.
What?
I think the way that he sees it is kind of
reviving her or something.
Yeah, kind of like reviving her so that her memory doesn't die.
Yeah.
I guess.
The morals of this game's like society is very interesting. It was an AI thing, so if the air could get a bingo mentioning video games, but one of them wouldn't shut up.
So, by the way, you know how you can name the kid at the end of the quest? I'm curious which one of the names is the most popular.
Yeah, I think Orion might be kind of popular, but Sirius probably as well, because when you hover over both of them, they are different colors, but people seem to feel more for Jade than Stalker, so. And still somehow I mentioned a single game. Dude, AI is weird.
AI is insanely weird.
AI is weird.
Mm.
I think the thing is that when you train AI, they develop a personality, even though it's kind of like it's kind of like raising a kid. Like Neurosama
It's
is a good
really-
example of this.
Yeah.
And which is scary because you want to know what's actually pretty scary. She has a pet peeve. She doesn't like pranks. So if you try to play a prank on her, she gets pissed. And I'm like, how the fuck you gonna allow your AI not only to ask questions but to also get pissed at you for playing a prank? Anyway, I need someone to tell thinking here. Yeah.
My favorite thing with the AI is those that they like try to train them on like Twitter and stuff, and the AI just become incredibly racist.
Oh yeah, Twitter is fucked up. That's why.
It is so
Twitter's insanely fucked up.
funny.
Yeah.
It is, but it's still really funny that these like Google and like Twitter and stuff, they try like, yeah, we're gonna train the AI, and the AI become like extremists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's become extremists and racist, and it's really funny to see them really try to make a good AI off of it,
Yeah.
and it's like, no, you're
The
just
thing
gonna,
is
you're just gonna make a 4chan person.
Yeah. AI is just the next Twitter mom, yeah. I think legitimately what it is they're using Twitter and they're not using their own like typing. Because if you use typing and do it slowly over time, you can answer their questions perfectly to make them have a specific personality. But if you do it with Twitter specifically, you're training them off of them watching Twitter. And Twitter is racist, sexist, homophobic. It's all that shit. It's so like Twitter is the wrong place to train your fucking AI. That's just a fact.
Oh yeah, we're only oh my god, it's really fun to see the progress over like a long time.
Oh, I still have power donation. Oh no.
I felt like changing up frames, so I'm playing Frost right now.
Okay.
All right. Well, do you have the overguard thing? I wonder if you have the overguard thing. I wonder what happens if we all pop our power strength one, and then you just give us overguard. I want to see how much we get.
The best way to evolve them is to different ones teach each other. Yeah.
Oh god. 3 Jades and a Dante.
Yeah. Just
you mean
casters.
2 Jades.
2 Jades and a Dante.
Yeah.
Before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal.
Give them access to the internet, yeah. I think legitimately having 2 of them talk to each other would definitely depend on which one is the teacher. Because if you have like one being the teacher and it's like one that's also very young, it can be like detrimental because they would end up like just figuring stuff out on their own. But if you have like an AI that's like already taught, it would be stuck in its ways like an old man.
This is so funny. It is so funny. You can just stare at at things to revive them.
Well, if they know separate stuff, yeah, that makes sense. I think the thing is that I see it kind of sort of like raising a digital child. If you do it too quickly, they end up like learning the wrong things, or you can't control what they learn.
If you do it too quickly, they end up racist.
Yeah. It's like if you make your kid grow up too fast, they actually become all fucked up. I actually know that from like seeing people be raised. You raise them too fast, they come up all fucked up.
Yeah.
But if you raise them slowly and like with actual honesty, like if they ask a question and you're honest about it, then they can actually grow up to be pretty good kids. One of the things I know is if a kid asks you why they can't do something, you tell them why, not just say because I said. That's not the way you raise a kid.
So what you're saying is the reason all the AI that were like given Twitter as a learning thing, they grew up racist because they have parent issues.
Exactly. It's because the parent wasn't doing it right. It's like having Twitter train their kid. It's exactly the same thing. You give your kid Twitter and have them learn from there. It's not good. I mean, at least he didn't turn into YK. Yeah.
And get ready to defend.
Because I said so is such a mean answer. Yeah. It's literally it's a stretch of authority rather than an actual answer. It's like, how come I can't climb the table? It's like because sometimes the table is slippery, and if you slip, you're gonna hurt yourself. It's like okay, like literally just tell the kid why. Because kids are not stupid; they're learning. If you teach them to hate authority by making it to where authority is constantly in their way, they're gonna be little assholes. Is it a nugget of home in school? Yeah.
I've never heard people call that a little nugget home.
Yeah.
Prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
I would hate living there.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You like your overguard?
Oh, I can't go to that little
my
nugget
God, I
home.
just realized, yeah.
Sometimes you have to tell them lies to protect them. Yeah.
I didn't even notice. Oh, so yeah, which also is probably helping due to the power strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And legitimately, that is true. Telling them lies to protect them can be helpful, but like
It depends on the situation.
depends on the situation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, like one of the things that can help is like
Sometimes you have to tell them lies because they're not quite ready for the truth.
yeah, it's like when they're not ready. One thing that can be detrimental though is like
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
letting them figure it out for themselves, because like it's kind of like that with sex. If you don't have the talk with them, they'll learn from somewhere else. And that's like my biggest like example.
Drop me in.
If they learn from somewhere else, it's gonna be somewhere that's fucked up, like another kid. Another kid teaching another kid about sex is not. That's not good. That's how teen pregnancies happen. You do not want another kid teaching your kid shit, because they always are either joking or they're trying to be like cool, right? And whenever that happens, you get a kid like me, who like believes the stupidest shit.
Man, what a really good place to have my energy run out right as I'm over a ledge.
Yeah. It used to be that when Jade would fall down, she would go from last time she touched the floor. Let me see. Sometimes teaching them to teach themselves is finding information and figuring out how to be good. Well, that's the thing is like
the situation, like I said.
It depends on the situation. There's also like a thing where teaching them how to solve problems is extremely important. Or critical thinking, like somebody saying, "Oh, this is racist." What you ask the kid is, "How does it seem racist to you?" And you have them like don't like dissect the situation and find out that no, it's not racist. It's just someone being stupid. Yeah, it's critical thinking is important, yes, but like sometimes when they don't know, they need to be told. Oh, what's this? For AI case, you ask something why bad something happens, and you tell them why they would start to Babe movie. A-type mindset, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, another thing that's like, you really, there was one thing that AI could be useful for, which is like helping with frickin' like research.
Yeah, research.
That's like one thing I was like, yeah, we can help with research. But then when people tried to, they realized that like half the AIs just frickin' hallucinate.
There is actually a lot of instances where AI could really work very well.
Yeah.
But the biggest issue with it is the factor that, unfortunately, the way computers run at present time, it's just not fast enough.
Yeah.
Because you need something to run at the speed of thought. People think light speed is incredibly fast, which it is. The speed of thought is even faster.
Yeah.
Where is Mania at?
He's over here at the end, just tripping. Let me grab this and then leave the circle so you can grab that too.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright,
Everyone got
it?
Yeah.
Nice.
I think legitimately, like, yeah, learning how to chew on a situation and dissect the situation to actually figure it out on your own is a skill that not very many people teach their kids. And it's like, some logical people, like, Asmongold is a good example of this, thinks that it's, like, normal to know how to problem solve. And it's like, no, it's not. You have to be taught how to do that. It's like a weird thing, is like, logical people try to apply logic to other people, when human nature is not based on logic. It never has been.
Yeah. Another
Human
thing that
nature
you
is
have to
based on
also
instinct.
Another thing you also have to put into perspective is being able to break a problem down into its core components.
Yeah.
Like, the funny thing is I used to struggle with math, and now I find math very easy because I figure out ways that I could break down the math problem, to where it makes sense in my head.
Yeah. Break it down into pieces.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like though about how like math is taught, why did they have to make it so that it's like, oh yeah, you have to show your work, where it's like, dude, there are really easy problems I can do in my head. I'm gonna write. There's things I have to write down, like algebra, of course. I'm gonna write down my work because a lot of that's you have to. But like other things where it's like simple questions, where like where would you find this, or what would
I think what it is the process is. I heard this from somebody. It's like the process has to be taught, but my thing is like, if there's something with multiple processes, then it's possible to do it like in multiple. Then you should like. It's like whenever I show my work on math, they always say that it's wrong because it's not exactly how they taught me to do it. The thing is, like, the way they taught me to do it was like very complicated, and I simplified it.
Yeah. It's like also
and
if you know
here's
your
kind of another thing. The funny thing is the way they teach math here, and I'm saying here as in Canada and also the US, it's kind of complicated for young kids to really grasp. So like what I've started doing is trying to teach them the Japanese method, which is a lot more easier for a kid to grasp. So you basically draw a tic-tac-toe board, and then you draw a couple circles in it.
Stay focused. There's a
The funny thing is, it's very easy to understand. But yet, here's the thing. It's easy to understand, it's easy to teach. But it's not the way that they teach you in school. Because unfortunately, no, that's not the correct way. I came up with the same answer, though.
That's what I was struggling with in school as well. It's like
a good way. In like 5th grade, I remember they taught us division without like not saying like, okay, you're gonna do these step by steps. They taught us that, but they first told us like a way to wrap around like our head around, where it's like you have this many things, put them into this many groups evenly.
I think math teachers say they always go for the fastest, effective way to do something really good. It's like I remember I had one teacher who said like. He said something really interesting, and that's, the process doesn't matter, the goal does. And that's how I learned, I actually learned from him, the power of taking the right shortcuts. Because you can take the right shortcuts and do something faster. And have the right, like, the actual, like, right quality, right? He taught me that. It's like quality comes with experience on how to take the right shortcuts.
A good one would be a good one would be knowing what things are divisible by 3. Like knowing if everything added up in a problem equals a easy divisible of 3, like everything added up equals 12. You know that thing.
And another one that could probably be portrayed for like artists and stuff is what digital your canvas is a digital painting, right? So what is your shortcuts that you can use? You can use Alt Tab, you can use not Alt Tab,
Control V,
Control Z,
Control B.
The copy and paste stuff. And like, it's a whole bunch of like shortcuts you can do as an artist. Let me see this one. Do keep in mind walking the shortcuts can have serious consequences depending on the situation. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like you have to take the right shortcuts, and if you take the wrong shortcuts, it's not good. But taking the right shortcuts can be very beneficial. What's this one? Like my teacher said, if you do something a quick way and you get 2 out of 10, don't use it. But if it's quick and you get 10 out of 10, it would actually start using that. Yeah. Exactly. It's like taking the wrong shortcuts can be very detrimental, but taking the right shortcuts can be a very good thing. I guess like another thing for exercise is this. When it comes to exercise, if you're gonna be like going for like strength training specifically, you don't want to do fast, aggressive reps. You want to do slow, meticulous reps that are actually faster and actually tear your muscles more. And when it comes to business, sometimes you have to do a certain thing in order to get like a proper quality in a fast amount of time, right? So how? Oh, did you accidentally press what you call?
I think a good thing for math. This is a shortcut I don't think any of us are gonna use, but hey, there might be one person in your chat that somehow is able to use this. If you are able to use a piece of scrap paper, or you're able to like write on the test paper for math, in a corner of one of the pages, maybe the first one, you're gonna write 0 through 9 going down. Next to the right of that, 0 to 9 going up. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then the other side, it's basically counting down. Doing that gives you the entire 9 times tables up to times 10.
Yeah.
And that's like how I learned my 9s times tables, because I was able to just remember that, and also that all of them equal 9.
Funny how this conversation got really deep after it started talking about AI being dumb. Yeah. That's the thing, is like it's like a cascading conversation. It's like,
hey, we have fun, okay?
Yeah, learning. The thing about this one is like, deep thoughts with the deep freaking genius. Yeah.
We're just freaking podcasting while we're playing.
Pretty much. Yeah. Because I'm with a group of people, so we're gonna be discussing things. Especially since it's very interesting.
I'm tossing together my Master Prime build. I just decided to rush it.
Especially since it's gone into several things that are really important to know. Like, I know some people hate taking shortcuts, but most of the time people who hate taking shortcuts will do something of high quality, but they will also do that thing in a very, very, very long amount of time. Yeah. Like, I've seen somebody who hates shortcuts, and they meticulously did something, and I saw somebody do the exact same thing with a shortcut, and he did it in like a quarter of the time. I think it was actually like a thing about like a business thing, like t-shirts actually is a good example. My brother did this in his t-shirt business. Like, he has a few shortcuts that he takes with his business, and he's one of the best t-shirt printers in the entire business. Although he does it on his own, he doesn't have any employees, unfortunately. He tried to get us into it, but we just weren't as passionate about it as he was. Some guy stuck a poster into a t-shirt and called it a day. Don't do that. Yeah, that's the wrong shortcut. His shortcut was a way to mix ink and put the ink on the screen before you do it. Basically it's like he pre-mixes the ink, and then he puts it on in a certain amount, and he does it in a certain way. Like, I forget what it was, but also like they call them taping the screens, or like making the screens like a thing, you know? By followage, yeah.
I'm gonna pop out because I'm
Yeah, okay.
I feel like I'm done Warframe for now.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll see you later.
Talk to you later.
Oh yeah, follow. I don't have a bot for that, unfortunately.
We have a free slot to anybody that wants to.
Free slot? Yeah. Yeah, we have a free slot. Yeah, this is probably gonna be an extended stream too, since it's doing well currently. And I have a lot of energy, so that's good. I do, however, want to get something to eat later.
Right now I'm tossing together a quick build for the Masseter. I'm gonna toss some Forma into it.
Fucking water. You might head out, yeah.
Right. Damage.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Who's hopping out?
Of course, the spot's available as I enter a Legends match, yeah. Okay, do you want to go with randoms for now?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we're apparently doing the new event, so we're doing that. Okay. Even.
Alright, I'm completely maxed out right now for stuff on the messenger.
Mm.
I have a base masseter, but I wanted the prime.
Yeah.
So apparently you just need one blade.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't have one blade.
Does Arcane Fury work on Exalteds? Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Arcane Fury.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I got myself a Arcane Fury after getting one to sell. So I have maxed out my getting of Arcane Fury.
Hey, we have a Jade.
Jesus? Jesus?
So, Jesus.
Yeah.
That's Jesus in African. I don't
Yeah.
remember what language, but it's an African language.
Yeah. Y'all like, thank you, Jesus. And then random farmer on the farm. De nada. I don't know where I saw that meme, but it was like one of the first memes I ever saw. And it kind of stuck with me because like it was kind of funny. It was like, thank you, Jesus, for this meal, and then it's farmer on the thing. It says de nada.
Oh,
It's just,
by the way, the build video for this exact Dagout build that I'm running right now is going to be released on Friday.
Oh,
So
nice.
tomorrow. It's already been uploaded, so it's just the factor that it releases at 12 o'clock my time on Friday. Because that's my scheduled time.
Yeah.
The free hand of the market.
The free hand of the market.
Beam of jade light after another.
There's a long-winded old man.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Blah 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 blah. He's used to being a messiah. He's not used to being he's not used to losing. Which is interesting. Willfully triggering these mommy tokens. Oops, I missed. There we go. There's one over here as well, I think. Oh, I see it. Somewhere over here. Yes. Is there a third? Oh, we got a third one. Da 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 da.
Yeah, we got all three.
Where are we going?
Oh, apparently.
Yeah. Oh my god. Speaking of apparently like that's like a really good movie. You should watch it.
It is a good movie. I agree.
Yeah.
In fact, I kind of like the podcast between, I can't remember the radio show host, but it was one of the Pixar heads, and they were asking, so are you going to start making live-action movies of your characters? And he jokingly ended up posting a picture of what the old grab button up would look like live action. And like, yeah, that's horrifying. That's why we don't plan on doing it. Like, legitimately, it's horrifying. I'm not going to hide that fact. We'll just stick to animated.
Animated is much better, I think. I think
In
okay.
some aspects, I think live action is better, but in some aspects, CGI or animated is better.
I think
Depends on the story that
legitimately,
you're trying to tell and the environment that you're trying to place it into.
I think legitimately the one that I say is probably better, which is probably like controversial just because I'm saying there's one that's better, is probably Lion King. And I think the reason why is because it was somewhat already down to earth. But if you have something that has like magic inside of it, it's hard to, or like something fantastical in any way, it's hard to portray that. Like apparently they were planning a Lilo and Stitch thing. It's not gonna work. I can tell you right now, it's probably gonna be absolutely trash. Or like Moana is another example. Because CGI and actual animation
Stitch can work, but you need somebody good on the CGI.
Yeah.
And this is the issue that Disney has. Is they have a tendency to rush. Because here's the thing, good CGI requires a lot of time. And also, it requires you to work directly with the CGI team.
Yeah.
See, one of the reasons why the Avatar movies work so well is because James Cameron understands that I can't keep on changing my mind on what needs to be seen.
Yeah.
I know that this particular scene is going to take 6 months to build in CGI. So I need to give them at least a 6-month window.
Yeah.
Ideally, he likes to go with an 8-month window.
Yeah.
Per scene. This is why the Avatar movies take so long to make, is because he respects the time that the CGI team does.
Yeah.
He knows the work that's involved.
I remember watching the first
with Disney,
one.
They don't respect the time of the CGI artists.
Yeah.
So you end up having a lot of not so experienced people behind it.
Yeah.
And this is one of the reasons why a lot of their CGI looks half-assed. Is because A, you're rushing the team. B, you don't have a lot of experience on the team. And C, you change your mind continuously.
Yeah.
Like, one of the worst scenes in Marvel history was the Black Panther fight. And you want to know the fun fact of why that scene looked so bad in CGI? Well, because it was rendered in a week period where nobody slept for an entire week.
Yeah.
Basically, Disney head walks into the studios. Okay, we're completely dumping that final fight scene that we're doing, and we're going to do this instead.
Yeah.
You guys have till next week, and we're not paying you anymore. So everybody's essentially working unpaid overtime at that point.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, I don't get to see my family. I'm staying at work for no extra pay.
Yeah.
Take time to piss off everybody on your CGI team.
Yeah.
You wonder why so many companies don't want to work with Disney very much anymore? That's the reason.
Yeah.
Because they basically see you as a mindless slave. This is one of the reasons why Disney's also very much trying to embrace AI.
Yeah.
Because AI doesn't have to be paid like a normal employee does. In fact, Warner Brothers is also very guilty of this too, with it being in their contracts.
Yeah.
Basically, if you work for Warner Brothers, you have to sign a portion of their contract which says that yes, we may replicate your voice using AI without your consent.
Yeah.
And this is the whole reason why there was a big strike with writers and also voice actors on the factor of free terms with AI.
Yeah.
Because as it stands right now, or as it stood before, basically you partner up with a studio and they basically get complete control over how they decide to use your voice.
Yeah.
So if they decide that okay, so we're gonna make you say something that you wouldn't normally say. Like say that you're guilty for a crime, for example.
Oh, somebody did that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Or
I think
take, for example, one that Erica Lindback was actually pretty pissed off about.
Yeah.
So somebody ripped Futaba's voice from Persona 5.
Oh, whoa.
And they so they basically used AI to make her sing a song, and that song was not only very raunchy, but it was also, let's just say, put it very sexual.
Yeah. I think this person might leave.
Erica. It got Erica into kind of like a very bad time. Because legally speaking, she can't do anything about it. But it's like, this is my voice from a video game that I voiced a character.
Yeah. Is this
in fact,
person
temporarily
gonna...
she did actually remove herself off of Twitter and Facebook.
Yeah. I think legitimately, when it comes to that, I don't know. Like, there needs to be more regulations, I think. It's kind of like a...
The problem is, AI, just like the internet, can be a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Because there's some aspects that I think AI is going to be a lot better than possibly a human.
Yeah.
But it's also the factor that a human can think to a question and think of many different answers for that.
Mm-hmm.
And AI, unfortunately, just has this kind of one core mindset.
Yeah.
At least the way that modern computers are done.
Mm-hmm.
Because here's the... So, I guess to kind of explain it, you see, a computer sees literally everything as a 1 or a 0.
Mm-hmm.
So everything that you see, this YouTube video, us playing our video game, is essentially a 1 or a 0.
Mm-hmm.
Basically being on or off. There is nothing in between.
Yeah.
The thing that's going to make AI very complicated is human nature is not just an open or closed or a 1 or a 0 type mindset.
Yeah.
We think of 1 and 0 and literally everything in between.
Mm-hmm.
So this is kind of one of the reasons why AI with modern technology at present time with regular computers isn't exactly going to work for, say, like a self-driving car.
Yeah.
Because humans, by their very nature, are very unpredictable.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I know, this is this one thing that I heard, something about, like, the AI bot tries to run down certain types of people. I forget who said that.
The problem with self-driving cars is it's very hard to program for everything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of what's required, is you have to program for everything and at the same time nothing.
Mm-hmm. Too short, now you're going 6 feet under, yeah. I think it was like something about like if they see somebody who looks like a police officer, it tries to run them down. Because the person who programmed them, programmed that specific AI didn't like police officers, which is unfortunately very common. So he made it look specific. If it like puts 1-to-1, like this is a police officer, it tries to run him over. I don't know if they... Yeah.
It's a very difficult situation. Because whether you like it or not, everybody has some sort of bias to, let's say, races or people that they don't like.
Yeah. I know, like, that conversation is very volatile, too. That one can, it's like, I know a lot of people feel very strongly about that conversation as well.
Yeah. I'm amazed I was able to get that one without any alarms.
Yeah. Oh, we can destroy that.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
The one I hate the most on Jupiter is that big thing in the center.
Yeah.
You know, the spinning drum with the lasers.
Yeah. The spinning drum with the lasers, I've actually managed to like min-max the hell out of that one. It does require to charge to the end when you get to the hallway, though.
Yeah.
Very good.
Amazed this rando actually joined with us.
Mm-hmm. Let's
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah. Spy is not my cup of tea either. I really hate Spy.
Yeah.
I think what it is...
we did it.
I think what it is that the Spy isn't necessarily that well made. Oh, no, my bad.
Yeah, the Spy isn't really... Honestly, I think their updates are kind of bad to the Spies.
Yeah.
Because Jupiter used to be quite a bit easier, and there wasn't technically a way to bypass it, which really kind of makes a lot more sense when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you think this of a real place, there's of course going to be vents and stuff so that they can service the equipment.
Fucking water.
Which
Fucking hate
reminds me,
water.
I should probably grab better primary.
Alright, I'm trying to get Void King in here. We're ready. Says he's in menus for some reason. Oh, he's probably modding. Ah, motherfucker. Oh, Rocket League, right? Or League of Legends? Ooh. It takes a while to start without me. Okay. The darkness.
The darkness.
Oh, like the waifu, who's a masochist. I'm not sure how I feel about masochists, honestly. I legitimately have no idea how I feel about it. It's kind of like entertaining, but it's like, I guess it's the fact that it's like hard to hurt a masochist. I don't know why that would be a factor though. I think it's because like it stems from like how like back in the day I used to be super into hurting people.
You are helping Jade.
Oh, have I ever told that story? I don't think I ever told
No.
that. It's been a long time since I've told that story. So when I was little, I used to have was that a finisher? Yeah. I used to have this thing where you know how like I'm a guy, so people are like the answer to my problem is violence or anger, and they want me to do violent and angry things. Well, the weird thing is when I was little, I used to have this thing where when I would try to punch people, my arm would convulse and twist the other direction when I would try to punch them. And one day I asked I think it was a therapist why this happens, because I feel like I can't defend myself. And the therapist said maybe it's God telling you not to do it. And that kind of sort of like kick-started my hatred of God, because I felt like I can't defend myself. Because when I was little, people used to do very, very shitty things to me, and it's specifically in like it got really bad when I was in foster care. When I was in foster care, I would get like I guess like here's a little bit of warning for you, but I used to get like assaulted, and I had no way of defending myself. I would not be able to defend myself from the people who were assaulting me. So it would just happen. So I developed a really, really strong hatred for God. Because the therapist, I was like supposed to be like the authority on like mental capacity and stuff, at least in my mind. So it like, yeah, and then I found out later that it's a mental blockade, and I don't, unless I figure out where the mental blockade comes from, I'll never get over it. So even now to this day, I can't bring myself to punch somebody, but now I know it is just a mental blockade. But essentially, I spent years upon years trying to punch somebody, and one day, I don't know what happened exactly, but I managed to hurt somebody. And it is still the happiest I have ever been, because I was like, oh, I can defend myself now. I can get violent when people like everybody in the world has been telling me to do, right? Exactly. It was like a congrats on violence thing. Like, and as like a guy in America specifically, violence is what people tell you is the answer. And it wasn't until I turned 18 and somebody called the police on me from assaulting somebody that I realized that violence is not supposed to be the answer to anything.
Violence in some ways is the answer, but it's not the answer to every single problem that you have.
Yeah, the thing is, like,
you need to learn when it's best to talk about something and when it's best to be violent.
That's the thing is, like, people say that as well, but the thing is that if it comes to violence, then
you kind of overstep your boundaries.
You every single person who's involved overstepped their boundaries, including especially the person who got violent.
Yes.
It shouldn't come to violence. That's like a thing. It's like we are not fucking animals.
Yes.
And if you dive into violence as an answer, you are a fucking animal and you belong in prison. That's exactly it, because what belongs in a cage? An animal. And if you're gonna act like an animal, you're gonna be treated like an animal and put in a goddamn cage, like you should be.
So are you calling out the accolade?
Violence should be locked up too. Yeah, it actually should be. Cause like the thing is, like, this isn't a movie, this isn't a video game, this is real life, and you can't protect nobody if you're behind bars. That's something I learned from being inside the Manosphere. I actually watched an anti-Manosphere video, and I definitely agree that, like, you can't protect anybody if you're behind bars. And you get behind bars by acting like an animal, as you should be. So yeah, it's like, it's a weird thing of, like, I was super happy to be able to commit violence because I had a mental blockade that was stopping me from doing it, that some people were saying that it was God himself. So I developed a hatred for both God and the fact that, like, I couldn't defend myself. It's like it's an unfortunate situation. But like now I have other reasons for hating God. It actually stems from foster care, actually. The thing is, like, they used to grab me by my hair and belt buckle and throw me into a van and force me to go to Samoan, I think it was a church of some sort. I think it was like I forget what it was, Jehovah's Witness. They would grab me by my hair and my belt buckle and force me into there.
See, the biggest thing with the religion is I don't think it should ever be forced. I don't care which religion, nothing should be forced upon you.
Yeah.
Your choice of religion should be something that you decide yourself.
Exactly.
Like, that's one of the reasons why I'm Taoist.
That's so my thing.
I believe in the balance of being good and evil. Everybody's good. Everybody has an evil side to them.
Yeah, I think legitimately my thing is it's like my thing against preaching. There's a difference between preaching and teaching. And teaching is much more valuable because I come to you for the information. I am not being forced to force-fed the information, and so I don't reject it. I ask for the information, right?
I take the Mythbusters approach.
Yeah.
If you start preaching, I substitute your reality, I substitute your reality and inject my own.
Yeah. Exactly. Because, like, that's like one of my biggest things against it. Is like I don't want to be forced to do anything, right?
Exactly.
Nobody wants to be
nobody
forced.
Should be forced.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that kind of allows me to be open-minded about many different cultures, many different beliefs.
Yeah.
is because I'm not set on one train of thought.
Yeah.
Like, I want to learn about the many Aboriginal cultures that are around in Canada.
Yeah.
Like, that's something that I'm pretty fascinated. Not only because it's, kind of Canada's history, but also because I believe that it's dying off, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like,
there's a lot of
whether you like
culture
it or
that
not,
is dying off.
in North America, the natives were here long before us.
Yeah.
Like, long before white man, there was, of course, many native tribes.
Yeah.
And in fact, they're a lot more civilized than most books depict.
Yeah.
But yet, they're the ones that are called uncivilized bastards.
Yeah.
And yes, I am quoting one of my books. That's exactly how it described them.
That's the thing is, like, it's also an old book, probably, but the thing is, like,
Yes.
it's very important to turn to an old book because they're very unfiltered, if that makes any sense. They're,
Like,
every
I
single...
kind of like how it is here because we're kind of starting
Yeah.
to be a bit more open, but there's still a lot of issues with it.
Yeah.
And eventually, I want to be able to do something to give back to those native areas.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of sad to say, but many native reserves don't actually have running water.
Yeah.
Like, we may think of that as, a simple basic thing that everybody has. But yet, you go to a native reserve, most of them don't have running water. They don't have toilets. They literally have a hole in the ground, going back quite a few years. And you can argue what you want, but one of the main reasons is because of how they were treated in the early 1900s.
Yeah.
And Canada is just as bad as the States, but we are starting to slowly correct ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I love
States right now,
yeah.
the States, on the other hand, are not trying to correct themselves at all.
Yeah. Are they legitimately, yeah, it's like, from what I've learned is nobody does something if it's not beneficial for them.
Yeah.
That's just like
the way
how
that I
feel.
personally see it is, okay, so ideally what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to have, like probably a little charity event one of these days when my company actually launches a couple video games. And it's like, okay, so we're gonna put all of this money towards building a water treatment facility for this native reserve. At the same time, we're going to use this as kind of research. Okay, teach us a bit about your culture. Teach us your beliefs.
Yeah.
So that we can immortalize it into a video game.
Yeah. I think,
not only the fact that it's immortalized, but you guys have a actual written record of it.
Yeah.
Because I'm fascinated about learning things like what exactly a were owl is.
Yeah.
That's not something you can really research very much on Google.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, there's very little web pages about what a were owl or were alligator are. Because they're entirely orally taught. So vocal speak.
It's no coward. I'll give it that.
Fuck. There we go. And Boy Ching says, I love God, how religious. Yeah. The one thing is that I learned is that I can hate something, but it's kind of wrong to hate a person for loving it. Like, it's like to put that in a video game's like standpoint for like other people to understand. It's like, I fucking despise Wukong, but I'm not gonna hate you for playing Wukong. Does that make any sense? Because like,
another thought about it is you can have religious themes and still have a great game.
Yeah.
Take for example, Dante's Inferno, which has a heavily Christian basis.
Yeah.
That was still a great game because they didn't force it upon you. That was kind of built into the storyline that is Dante's Inferno.
Yeah.
Which makes sense for the game. It was still a very good game. In fact, even The Legend of Zelda has quite a bit of religious themes in it. But it's the fact that it's not plastered on your face saying that you have to be religious to play this game.
Yeah.
That's why it works. Even Dark Souls has quite a bit of religious themes in it.
I think what it
But
is
it's the factor that it's not plastered in your face,
yeah.
and preaching to the choir.
Mm.
It's the factor that these religious themes kind of inspired these events, sort of aspect.
Mm-hmm. This guy still wants to play.
That's fair.
Yeah. But yeah, like it's not something I'm gonna hate somebody for doing, because like what was it? An old thing I used to say, to each their own in a good way. Like I'm not gonna stop you from doing something because like it's what you want to do, right? Because like if I've been stopped from doing what I want to do so much that I developed a hatred for people stopping me what I want to do, and I don't want that for somebody else.
Like one of the reasons why I like my father-in-law, who is technically a very religious person, is the fact that he respects the fact that I'm not Christian.
Yeah.
He respects it and doesn't try to change me.
Yeah.
I understand he's very religious. That's fine. My biggest thing, just don't start trying to preach to me.
Yeah.
Saying a prayer before a meal, okay, I'm fine with that. But as long as you're not trying to end up saying, oh, well, this is the way you should live your life.
Yeah.
No, that is going too far, my personal opinion. And he respects that.
Yeah.
I've had people in the past which were more like, no, you should do it this way. You should get rebaptized. You should end up doing this. Okay, I was baptized. I don't honestly remember how, because I was very young at the process.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you were baptized wrong. Says who? I was baptized. That's all that should matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's so many of these religious outfits out there that expect you to do it their way, and their way is the only way that it can be done.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's like a bad experience thing. Not everybody has a bad experience, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I know. Like, I used to be part of a scouts group that eventually turned into a young men's for the church. And they kept on trying to force me to join their church, and I'm like, I don't care about your church. Like, I'm sorry to kind of sound it like this, but I don't give two fucks about your church. I am here just for the scout group. But come on, you have to read our Bible. You have to do this. You have to do that. Okay, I joined for the scout group. Is the scout group still existent? Well, yes, then no. Okay, the yes and no part is why I'm leaving. See you.
Yeah.
And especially since this was a church that demanded 10% of your income.
10% of your income?
Yep. You had to end up giving them your T4 slips at the end of the year so they can dictate on how much you have to pay them to become a member of the church.
That sounds like a money scheme.
No, it's actually legal here in the province of Alberta.
Scheme doesn't necessarily mean it's like illegal. It's just like, it sounds like they just wanted money from you. I know, and that sounds like kind of bad. But like, if they do something like that specifically, it's usually not actually people who believe in the religion. Usually people are just trying to fucking scheme you out of your money. Because like, I understand donating to a church, but requiring the
way that I surrender see it is a donation should be a free will donation.
Yeah.
And it should be you should be able to donate however much you can afford.
Yeah.
Which is going to be very different from person to person. Some people can afford to give 10%.
Yeah.
Some people can give more. And then there's people like me, which, I'm living literally paycheck to paycheck. If I had to give 10% of my income, that's a grocery bill for me. $60 to you may not sound like a lot, but that's a grocery bill for me.
Yeah. I know that like $60 is a lot of money. That's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
Most churches these days don't provide their own community and they just want donations. Yeah.
Exactly, Bucci. Exactly. Like, and that's one of the reasons why a lot of churches now, especially Christian churches, are starting to die out. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing context. I kind of feel sorry for darkness right now. It's like I'm missing context right now. But no, that's honestly the key right there. The reason why Christian churches aren't doing so well right now is due to the factor that they're not really providing much of a community basis anymore.
Yeah.
It's a lot more than just simply having a place to go and worship every Sunday. Like, one of my favorite ministers was very good because he was a gamer. No, seriously, he was great.
Yeah.
He ended up moving, and it's like, the thing that I liked about him is the factor that he'd play video games, like Warframe, and, you know, just chill. And just be like a normal person.
Yeah.
Like, we'd be chatting on a Discord call, and basically like we are right now. And he's not trying to force religion into every single nook and cranny that he could force it into.
Yeah.
But nowadays we see so many ministers that don't go really above and beyond to be part of their community. The moment you leave church, you're kind of in this aspect of, well, you're not at church, so why should I bother to keep in contact with you? Like, yeah, you can message me on Facebook, but I may not get to you.
Disgusting. I don't know if it's the brand of water I have, or probably the brand of water I have. The brand of water I have is bullshit. This thing is disgusting. It's gotta be the brand, I think. Aquafina. Pure water, perfect taste. Fuck your perfect taste.
You want me to tell you a secret about all the water companies?
What?
They're all tap water.
Those who brave the thorn may eat.
You're paying a bunch for your tap water. Your particular location, I believe, is extracted from a place in Florida, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Here where I live, it's actually so Aquafina gets theirs from, or sorry, Dasani is from Calgary, where I live. So that's about 2 hours south of where I live. And then Aquafina is a small little town in Ontario. I think it's called Barrie, Ontario. But here's the frustrating part. See, because of these agreements, and this is actually something that we have to deal with as Canadians, is Nestle is being incredibly greedy with draining a lake, which, by the way, is a fresh water supply for this little town. To the point where they're on a constant, how could I say it, water crisis.
Preserving her honor, her dignity. The Oracle used her, but they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous
Yeah, so it's Overguard that actually gives me Overguard.
Yeah.
The market made freer, one
yeah.
smoldering beam of jade light after another.
I think this might be the last one for me.
You gonna hop off a Warframe or just the event?
I can hop off Warframe.
Alright. Oh, good.
Yeah, I'll.
Operator, you will not believe.
Oh shit, a stalker, nice.
We have Spartan, 846. forgot to toss a Pharma into my Master Prime. Ah well.
I can't wait to get to play with Volby again. Apparently they updated them to have different abilities.
Yep.
Like
Venom actually got a full rework.
Yeah.
Volby also got a full rework, and what was that other chick that I was playing as? The doctor.
Oh, I think Bunny got an armored ability.
Yeah.
She literally armor up, and she looks literally like a woman in a bunny suit. I'm hoping they got rid of her giant gun, because the giant gun didn't make sense.
It didn't make sense with her character. That felt more like an Ajax thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's funny, you know, us talking about the characters and then being like, yeah, that's definitely like, that's Rhino, basically.
Yeah.
That's your Ellie.
Yeah.
Like, Volby, I think,
is
would be
my
very
favorite.
closely like your Ellie. It would be pretty cool if they did it like a cross event between the two of them, between Warframe and
Yeah.
First Descendant.
And they had a Volby skin for your rally, and they or like if they took Warframes and made them into characters, and they had like one of the Descendants and turned them into a character.
That would be cool.
Yeah. But I think two different skins would be fine. That's like then you can have everybody in each game.
Yeah.
So to this day.
A Rhino skin for Ajax. Your ready skin for Volby. Yeah. I think we're talking about like raising kids earlier. One thing that I actually like, you know how I came up all fucked up is literally the first movie I ever watched. Like, I remember this too. The first movie I ever watched had a sex scene in it. I was exposed to sex so often and so early that I was having wet dreams at 6. That's not normal. That's,
I was having wet dreams at 5.
Yeah. That's how
sorry, but I have you beat.
Yeah. It's like when you kind of sort of expose your kids to certain stuff too early, it can be some bullshit. I'm kind of I guess like victim is probably not the right word for it, but like I'm probably like a result of that.
I don't exactly call myself a victim, because my experience comes with a childhood friend, and we discovered Playboy magazines.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately, she's no longer around.
Yeah.
I probably would be married to her if she was still alive.
Yeah. I think that legitimately the thing is so you can't really watch your kid, but having the whole thing of like I'm mom so I'm right can be very detrimental.
Yeah.
Like that's like the main thing. It's like my mom is like, she's someone who believes that, and so I developed the hatred for people who say that, because the only reason I'm gonna respect your rules if I know why the rule exists. And I noticed that for a lot of other people too. I actually managed to like avoid that with my nephew. Like, he's asked, why does this happen? And they're like, oh, because this is why. I'm over here like, I take over, and I sit there and I explain to him why, and then he doesn't do it again. Because, like, he understands the reason why you don't climb on the table. The reason why is because sometimes tables will move and it'll trip you and you'll hurt yourself. And we can't afford a hospital bill, so you can't be hurting yourself.
Yeah.
And on that note, I think I'm good for the stream. I'm probably gonna get off Warframe too, because I'm tired. And yeah, it was a good stream. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. And remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night.
Have a good night, Jenna.
Oh my god, are you hurting yourself? Damn, you should use lube. Good night.